And we are live. For those of you watching after the stream, thanks for stopping by. Today we're getting our LMGs leveled up, or LMDeez. Let me make sure that we are live though. Could be kind of crazy that if we weren't. Okay, cool. So if you're still watching, feel free to skip forward. Got a little bit of setup to do. Sick. The stream is up. I'm gonna go ahead and mute that bad boy. So what's up, LFGM? What's going on, Ty? Sergio? What's up, SVG? What's up, Dalton? Aiden? What's up, Drift? What's up, Ghosted? Plex? Lil Cuss Word? Butta? C? Farmer? Christian? Even 10? What's going on, everybody? What's up, Ghost? Victor? Colby? Another ghost? A lot of ghosts in here. What's up, Earl? What's up, Blisk? Miguel? Yusuf? Jonah? Dragon? LMDeez? Silly? Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me make sure that everything's set up here. Modern Warfare. Why does only the 2009 version show up? Whatever, we're playing 2009 today. What's going on, Colton? Toaster? What's going on, Lagoon? Chris? Noah? Phantom? XJ? Alright, 1 second. Almost done here. And I think we are good to go. Sick nasty. What's going on, Fish? Alright, so today, LMDeez is low-key rambunctious. I agree, Miguel. But today, we are getting our LMGs leveled up. I already have our Icarus up to 11. We have the Sakin and the HCR already leveled, and we need to do basically the rest. The RPK and the Icarus are kind of leveled because I've used these in like DMZ and Warzone. But we're getting these all leveled up today. Gotta get another class leveled up, and then later tonight, I gotta record me getting long shots for the SMGs. So it's gonna be a long night for me. 69 watching sex. What the fuck, Thanos cookie? Oh, how? Dang. I hope I didn't just mess up the video, or the stream by swearing that early in. I think we're past the threshold, but it said there's a skinless body behind the dominoes that you work at. Jeez. That can't be real, is it? Are you close to the mastery, Camo? We're getting there. I've actually made leaps and bounds on our progress recently. So I have 24 out of 51. We're about halfway there. I'm be getting all the SMGs done. Well, 8 of them because my PDSW is bugged. I can't get gold for it for some reason. It only says I have 1 out of like 10 for 3 kills without dying. But we're making our way there. We got a lot of classes done. And we're going to get another one done tonight. Unlock some camos. We'll get some camos for the LMGs while we're doing them. I don't know if we'll be getting gold on them, but we'll get all the rest of the camos for them. What's up, Pen? What's up, Vamp? Oh, wait, what the hell am I playing on? Quick play? No. We don't do that. We don't do quick play anymore when shootouts exists. Yeah, 20 out of 51. Let's go. We're neck and neck. Shootouts the only good map in the game. I'm with you on that. I think Farm 18 is good, and I think Los Alamos is good. But the rest of the maps I could go without. You just wake up? Yeah, a little bit ago. Woke up like an hour or 2 ago. Been a minute since you've been live? Yeah, it has. So all of last week was a holiday, so I was kind of busy with that. A lot of stuff going on. And then right after that, I started having computer issues. Like I had it where my computer would not boot. It refused to, so I had to replace like the battery in my motherboard. It was a big pain in the ass. But it's working now. It's a little slower than it was before. But nothing we can't deal with. I'll get it fixed. But now we're back. You know, it's 3/4 of the battle rifles gold. Let's go. I haven't touched the battle rifles, really. That's like the battle rifles and the marksman rifles Two most forgettable classes. And I have not touched them. Okay, VTOL. Why don't you calm down there, bud? Why don't you have double XP? I don't know if I have any. Oh, wait, I actually might have some double weapon XP. But I am only streaming until I get these LMGs leveled up. And I don't know if I want to make it go by that fast, you know? I think I might want to save the double XP for some marksman rifles. That might take a little longer to do. Oh, Dominic with a $5 super chat. It's been a while since you caught a stream. Stop playing for a while because your camo's completely broke. Hey, I feel that, Dominic. I got a bug right now with my PTSW where it will not let me get gold. But also, don't worry about not being here in a while. I also have not streamed in a bit. We be taking random stream hiatuses, whether it's intended or not. But I appreciate the super chat, dude. Thanks for supporting. 2/3 of the way through the camos. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've been trying to take my time with the grind a little bit. Now we're flying through them, but you know I like to sit on the grind. You know, let it marinate a little bit. Let me enjoy it for a little bit. Battle rifles and marksmans are taking a bit. I heard that they were really good though. I heard they're really good, but I never really see people using them. Like when I first got the game and I was using the Lockman a bit. I'm adjusting my monitor so I can read chat better, by the way. But when I first got the game and I was leveling up my ARs and you had to use the Lockman battle rifle to unlock the Lockman AR, that thing was good. I was like, it was 1 to 2 shots and it was a kill. And now I hardly ever see people using battle rifles. The only time I ever see one is like picking it up off the ground in like Warzone or DMZ. What's going on, Cracked? Was it Brighton? Oh, no double XP weekend? I think that starts this weekend actually. Isn't it like the 1st and the 2nd? Pretty sure it's the 1st and the 2nd. But I think it might be live right now for PlayStation players. PlayStation players might get double XP. I could hop on the PlayStation account and do it, but I don't think I've updated it since like the first beta. Oh, why is there not a throwing knife on this class? What am I doing? That feels so weird. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here it is. What's headset do I use? I use the Arctis Nova Pro wireless. No. Maybe just the Nova Pro. They are wireless though. I get it mixed up because I used to have another Arctis headset. But I like this one a lot. It is a little small on the ear cuffs. I wish they had replacements for them, but I think it's like too new. But it do hurt my ears a little bit. Mr. Throwing Knife himself, dude. I love the throwing knife. Honestly, I was kind of a throwing knife hater because I'm more of like on Tomahawk gang. I think Tomahawks are a lot cooler than throwing knives, but I think I've adjusted to the throwing knife now in this game. I think it's pretty sick. That's the one thing I've adjusted to in this game. I have not adjusted to the playstyle, to the speed, to the gunplay, to nothing. But the throwing knife. The throwing knife is the only thing. Oh, Dominic with another 5? Physically could not continue because the game said you had no golds whatsoever. Finally got it fixed a couple days ago. Hey, at least that's fixed, man. But that does suck. The last few years, it seemed like there were bugs like all for like every player where like certain camos couldn't be finished or would not be counted. And now it seems to be like player by player based where some people just get shafted. And it really sucks, but I'm glad it's fixed. And also, thanks for the support again, man. Appreciate it. All this shit I'm farting. That's what I'm talking about, NH. Got all your launchers, gold and platinum, shield knife and platinum, assault rifles, and 3 gold submachine guns. Hey, that's pretty good, Mason. That's a lot of work. What's up, Slick? Have I seen G-Walking? Yeah, I've seen some clips of it. I have not attempted it myself, but it looks kind of crazy. It looks pretty fun. I think if it doesn't get patched, I'll try to learn it. Just because imagine somebody with like a knife and a tomahawk moving like that, shitting on people. This should be so fun. Like, do you guys ever see something and be like, damn, I wish I came up with that idea? Like, that's how I feel like when I see like these knives only, because it seems like so much fun playing every game after like getting like the mastery came out, only using like a knife and shield. Like throwing knife, combat knife, and riot shield. Like just melee weapons is so much fun. And I think Cold War really opened my eyes to that. Played the new Pokemon game yet? Oh yeah, I've been playing the shit out of it. I've been playing a lot of it. I've been moving pretty slow through the story though, because I've just been exploring everything, catching as much as I can, trying to evolve all the new Pokemon, because I went into the game pretty blind. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. My girlfriend and I have been playing it. Was it 26 my name mean? Nothing really. I just like the number. It was like my first number I got in football. American football, by the way. 4 plat ARs. Plat melee and gold P8 and MCPR. Hey, let's go, man. Good ass progress. Shit. Have I even leveled this thing up yet? Do the decoy methods still work? What's going on, derp? Ooh, look at that. I got 1 kill while looking at chat, and then 2 kills while looking at chat in the game. We're popping off. There's a level. That's what we're looking for. The graphics are shit, but you can easily fall into it and lose 5 hours of your day. I agree, Slick. I really wish they would actually just take some time and like not release it like 8 months after the last game. I think it might have been a different... Was it a different developer that made Legends Arceus? Or were they already done with Legends Arceus? I just wish Nintendo would... Or Nintendo or Game Freak, whoever's like in control of whatever for the game, would just put some extra time on the graphics. Because this has been like some of the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game, but it looks like shit. It looks like dog ass. You have Orion already? Let's go, Havoc. Big grinder. I feel like I'm gonna be sad when I get Orion. Like, it's gonna be cool, it's gonna be fun, but I'll be like, damn. And now I have to wait for them to drop more guns. But at least, like, the grind kind of gets split up between, like, getting gold, getting platinum, getting poly. And then I think after, once you have every gun done, every time you just get poly for DLC guns, you just get Orion too, which kind of sucks. I wish there's a separate challenge for Orion, just to extend the camo grind a little more. But still not bad. You guys looked at any of the CDL bundles? I was trying to check to see if any of those had like a cool camo for it. I don't know how much I really like the digital style camos, but I do like some of the colors in them. Oh, Derp. Renewing the membership? Let's go, Derp. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting. Game Freak made both of them? Yeah, I don't think 8 months is enough time. Either way, I did really enjoy both games, but I want there to be a better standard for Pokemon games, because that's like the highest grossing franchise of all time, and I'm pretty sure Scarlet and Violet has now outsold like any Nintendo game ever, or at least at launch or something like that. And it still looks like it's a game from 2007, you know? And another thing, while I'm being nitpicky about Pokemon, there needs to be a lot more post-game stuff. I want to be able to play that game for like forever, because it feels like whenever you finish the story of a Pokemon game, there's nothing to do besides like try to complete the Pokedex, go shiny hunting, or make like a team. You cheating out us? What between COD and Pokemon? Yeah, a little bit. Girlfriend's good. Girlfriend's good. We've been playing a lot of the Pokemon together. Go for the weapon charm mastery, or the game just gets kind of stale in general. I agree, Miguel. I mean, you can still find things to do. I think Search and Destroy is really fun. I've been kind of putting off Search and Destroy because I have no weapons, like no good camos to use in Search. But Search is going to be fun. I think Warzone's going to be fun. Prox chat really carries in Warzone. DMZ, they need to add some more stuff to it. I still think it's fun right now, but I can see it getting stale. And I don't really see myself going for every challenge in DMZ because it just seems like, what's the point? But I feel like after that, like, what is there to do in it? If you've been to every stronghold, you've opened everything with every key. I just want to see some cooler things happen in DMZ, you know? But also, while we're on the topic of Nintendo, they've been kind of being some dicks with the Smash Bros scene. I don't know if you guys have like gone back and seen like the first videos posted on here, or the first videos I have public, but the two of them are like Smash Bros like montages. I used to play a whole lot of like Smash Ultimate back in the day, and Nintendo has been absolute dickheads about you know, how their games are presented. Like within like the last decade, they've just allowed people to even like stream or put videos up of their games without them either like copyright striking it or just taking down or taking all the revenue for it. And now they're just taking down full tournaments because they're like not like fully licensed or whatever. I mean, they're like within their legal right to, but it's like the Smash community has been held up just by the people that play the game for the last like 20 years, and all they do is shit on it. And it's kind of crazy. Any thoughts on the Lions season so far? It seems hopeful. Slick. Like, we're keeping up with... Like, if you look at our record, we've beat all the teams we're supposed to beat. And then all the great teams, we've kept up with them. It's only been, like... The Eagles, we only lost by a few points. And the Bills, we only lost in the last like, 20 seconds. Like, I see a lot of hope. And it's fun. And we're still in the playoff hunt. I think for this year to be very successful to me, I want to see... the Packers get eliminated from playoffs because I'm petty. And we've been dominated by the Packers my entire life. And maybe at least make a run at the wild card. It would be really cool to see us make the playoffs for the first time in like years. Oh, James. A member for 19 months. Look at me. Already messing up words. But thank you, James. What's going on, dude? I appreciate you for supporting the channel for 19 whole ass months, dude. Appreciate it. What's the best CDL skin? I honestly don't know. I was looking at them earlier, and there's a few purple skins in there that look pretty cool, but I'm not sure. I wish you could preview, like, it shows like the weapon camo, like the square of it, but it doesn't show you what it looks like on the gun. And I don't really want to spend $10 just to see what something looks like, you know? Bill's game was pretty heartbreaking. Yeah, fuck the Packers, Slick. I'm with you on that. But it's like the thing with the Lions is they'll put the Bills on the ropes, they'll put the Eagles on the ropes, and they'll be like, these teams are wagons. And then like the Lions lose, they're like, this team fucking sucks. It's like, come on, give us a little credit where credit's due. Finally caught a stream. How late are you? Not late. We just started like 20 minutes ago. Not even. This is still like our first game, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Zach? With that 10 months to almost a year? Damn, Zach, let's go. Appreciate you. Oh, and it's the plus. Let's fucking go, Zach. It is almost a year. 10 months, dude. How you been enjoying Scarlet and Violet? You played it much? So no, you're a Pokemon head. When's shipment gonna be added? They said mid-season, and I don't know when mid-season is for this, to be honest. And when shipment comes out, you're gonna see everybody posting like, oh, just got Orion, just got Polyatomic. Like, it's gonna start flying in. Shipment is like where camos go to be grinded. And I love it. And I can't wait to see people like, just dropped 80 kills. That's like the most fun part. I really want to see them put more support into like tier 1 in this game. Or even make like a different mode like hardcore. Like, yeah. Tier 1 is kind of hardcore. It's hardcore and like realism combined, but I kind of just miss normal hardcore, man. Jameson Williams coming back soon. I know. It's either like this week or next week. I'm super excited about it. Hey, no, you're good, Zach. I have not streamed in like 2 weeks. I haven't streamed since like the season started. It's been very busy. I've been having a lot of fun with the grind of grinding camos and then grinding Pokemon while videos are rendering or I'm like not able to make videos. Found you this year and you've been using your streams as background audio. Have almost all the snipers gold and plat. Hey, let's go, Zero. That's the way to do it. If I wasn't like making videos and stuff on COD, I would be watching like either other people play or just watching random media while I work on it. That's the best way to play games, is just to watch something on the side while you're doing it. We're at 24 platinum guns out of 51 for Polyatomic. We're about halfway there. Asking for Violet for Christmas. Let's go. That's the game I picked too, Violet. But I probably will go and get Scarlet. The last few years I've gotten like the double pack and then played one for like a full playthrough and then played another to get all like the rest of the Pokemon. But I think I might just do 2 full playthroughs. Just because. How many shinies you got? You got a shiny Go-Go and a float soul. It's funny you say you got a shiny Go-Go. I found a shiny Skiddo. That's the only shiny I have. I've been trying for some others. I've been going to like those mass outbreaks. I've been trying to like... There's a whole like sandwich system in the game that I don't really understand. So I just look up recipes to get more encounters or more shinies for things. But I've been trying to get some more, but I only got the one. The LMGs are awfully slow. But you got poly on them just to cut your brain out. Honestly, I've been excited for the LMGs. I've seen the LMGs be shredding. Like I picked up I'm pretty sure it was this LMG, the Icarus. I picked it up in Warzone. And the thing shreds. It's basically just the M4 LMG. It doesn't seem very slow either. And the RPK looks real nice too. Have you beat the game yet, Zach? Because I think I'm only at like the 6th gym, something like that. I'm not too far in, so I can't really do like crazy high star raids. I kind of want to go through the game just so I can do higher star raids, but I also don't want to like speed my way through the game. I feel like I miss a lot. So I've been having a lot of fun like exploring every inch of ground before each new area. So I want to try to like catch as much as I can and make sure I'm picking up like all the items. How many platinums do I have? I have 24 platinums at the moment. I'm going to be getting all my SMG long shots done tonight, or at least for 8 of them, because one of my SMGs is bugged. We can try to... Once we get the LMGs like leveled up, I'm going to try to see if I can get the PDSW gold, see if any progress is tracking. You beaten it? What's the post game like? I heard there's not too much. Without spoilers, of course. Oh, 267 out of 400? That's not bad at all. I always want to complete the Pokedex just to get the shiny charm, but then it also seems like such a monumental task. The way to get a bunch of Pokemon is crazy. There's like insane evolution things, especially like Gimmighoul. You have to collect like 1,000 coins or something like that. You beat Scarlet and got the shiny charm on it? Damn, look at you, slick. That's like basically getting mastery camos in Pokemon. Getting annoyed by COD. Every 5 to 10 minutes you get a dev error. I'm sorry, Dominic. I've been having issues with that too. Well, not necessarily dev errors, but the game's stuttering a lot. Also, thank you. Thank you again for another $5 super chat. Going crazy today, Dominic. But yeah, this game's having some crazy issues. My stuttering has gone down a bit because I've basically nuked all my settings all the way down. I changed like graphics acceleration or whatever on my computer. And then this is all like after my shit crashed and like decided not to work anymore. Oh, come on. You watched the World Cup? No, I'm not a big football fan. I don't really care about it. There's like an event in COD. I didn't really know about it until like 2 days ago, where you can like pick a winner of a match and then you get like a calling card and like a horn for it. I think I bet on one of them, or like picked a winner for one of them. And I don't even know if they won. Oh, that should have hit. Are you kidding me? I was ready for that. Tossed that throwing knife right up there on the window. Didn't get him. SPM has been a pain in the ass. I agree. This is like, normally, I'm not going to act like I'm like the greatest COD player ever. I'm not. But normally I have like a 1.25 KD. And I've had like a 1.0, like hard stuck at 1.0 or 1.01 this whole game. I've been basically even with my kills and deaths. There's a PC thing with the dev errors? Yeah. Yeah, it's a PC thing. That'd be funny though if you got like an actual like dev error popping up. Like the same pop-up on Xbox or PlayStation. Had to boot in safe mode and all of your graphics got set to minimum. Yeah, I never boot it in safe mode when it... Like after like I close out of it or it crashes. Because it'll boot up in all the lowest settings, but it's never like fit for your resolution. It's never fit for anything. And it just looks awful. But where do I check stats again? Right here. Match is about to start, unable to access. Cool. Let's try again. Nope. Okay, well, we'll check it after this game. But I know my KD's awful in this. I have not done too well. I think it might have gone up a little bit when I was getting the SMGs gold, because I was actually doing pretty well with them. I was dropping some pretty high kill games. I was getting good progress on like the 3 kills without dying. But I know it's about to go right back down. What's going on, Jaden? Polyatomic's better than Orion. I kind of like them both. I feel like if Orion was a little more saturated, it'd be one of like my favorite camos like ever. But it's not bad. I like them both. I think it's a good combo of mastery camos. The thing I don't really like too much is platinum. Platinum does not look that cool. I always thought diamond was such a cooler step up from gold than platinum. Platinum always just kind of looks like a shiny, like a polished version of the weapon, which is cool and all, but it's not as flashy, you know? You're on PS5? That's where you've been getting the dev errors? Damn, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't know they got them on like console like that. I thought it was like mainly a PC thing. What mouse do you got? I have a SteelSeries Rival 650. I should have all of my stuff in the description. I don't know if it's updated for like the streams, because the streams is just like default description. I don't know if it has all the updated like equipment. But I have a SteelSeries Rival 650. And I've bought in so many of these. I don't know if I tend to click very hard when I'm playing games, because I know I be hitting like my like triggers on my controller pretty hard, and like I tend to start making my joysticks drift, because I just push everything as hard as I can to make sure I'm getting the input in, because I'm just dumb like that. But I've gone through so many of these mice right here just from like over clicking. Like my left click starts to get stuck or starts double clicking and it gets really annoying. I just ordered a new one actually. You guys think platinum before gold would be cool? Kinda, yeah, but honestly, if I were to rank them, I would put platinum as like last and gold above that. But I feel like it would be weird in a COD game to finish all the camos for a weapon and then get platinum instead of gold first. It would just kind of throw me off. Like I understand the thinking of it. But yeah, I would be weirded out getting platinum first. Because it seems like platinum's like the most unused mastery camo ever put into like COD. I don't ever see somebody like trying to flex platinum. They're always like, oh, I'm gonna go work on my next class now. Or if they do have platinum on that whole class and they don't have like the next mastery camo, they just have gold on the gun. Just because it looks so much better. It was 60% off? That's not a bad deal. Only Chads have Plat Joker already. The launchers were my first platinum class. Jeez. Took every bullet I had. Lockwood Mark II is probably the best marksman. I had so much fun with that in Modern Warfare 2. That gun was so fun. It had such a fast ADS time. And it was just all like snap aim. And you can just fuck people up. I can't wait to get to that one, actually. I kind of want to save a fun class for Polyatomic. I know we're getting our LMGs leveled up now, but what if I saved them for last? Because getting, like, battle rifles done last is kind of eh. You know, it's not as exciting. But I guess I can get them all platinum, and then I go back and do Polyatomic in whatever order. Because there's still a whole other challenge for Poly. What class do you think is the most fun to leave for last? Probably snipers, right? Isn't it headshots? Isn't that the challenge for Polyatomic? Sniper headshots gotta be annoying. Pokemon stream after on Twitch. After this, I gotta go record getting all my SMG long shots, but eventually we'll probably do a Pokemon stream on Twitch. I've been neglecting Twitch a bit. But I also haven't been streaming as much. I've been trying to put more focus into videos, and then shit gets busy. Been having computer issues. But I do want to get back to streaming on Twitch a little bit more. Fuck. Dicemo? Everyone says I either sound or look like him. I can't remember which one. But people be saying I either sound or look like him a lot. Gold is 3 kills without dying. Plat is long shots. Poly's headshots. Yeah. Isn't it killed from behind for like the melee weapons? And then isn't it double kills for the launchers? That one's gonna fucking suck. At least I can probably do some DLC weapons instead of that, but what's the point in not doing every weapon? I don't need any Pokemon, Zach. I want to get them on my own. I'll probably trade with like some of my friends for the version exclusives once I get to that point. But I don't want to get them like early. Because I haven't gotten to like the Paradox Pokemon yet, but I have seen what they look like and they're pretty sick. What do you want to peek me at? Go ahead and pick a side. Okay. Somebody's gonna go up in the window. Been loving these vids. Thank you, Murder. It's been a lot of fun doing them. That's funny saying thank you, Murder, actually. That's a weird sentence. But I appreciate you like watching them. Okay, then maybe it was the sound, Alex. Maybe it was the sound. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with him besides what you guys tell me. I don't be watching a whole lot of like COD stuff. 10 behind kills and 15 doubles? Jeez. The behind kills probably won't be as bad as the doubles for launchers. The doubles for launchers are gonna piss me off to no end. I can already tell. Okay, we need one more level on this. I've been using no attachments on this the whole time, I just realized. Oh, let me show stats real quick before I forget. For my little pea brain. Yeah, I have a 1.01 KD. I've been going from 1 to 1.01. That's it. My KD does not... Like, my deaths do not stray far from my kills, ever. That's just been the story of this game for me. Okay, let's try to put together a class before this game starts. First thing we need to do is put on a camo, because they won't let me do that in-game. Where are the fun camos? Those looks pretty good on it. And then let me get a good barrel and the game starting. Sick. You don't want to get banned for having double XP lobbies? What are you talking about? You having an XP glitch? I don't think you get banned for it. We'll do that. Where's the laser at? Can this thing have canted? No way. We're gonna try that out for sure. 100 round mag? You bet your sweet bippy. And then we'll use the pineapple grip. Just because. And then stock. Let's go no stock. Is there no stock option? This is probably the closest thing. What's going on? Why now? This looks so weird. Canted aiming with this. Agar's feels like an LMG SMG hybrid. I don't know if I get SMG, more like LMG like AR. Because it's definitely just like an M4 with like the LMG clip on it. The LMG magazine. Oh shit. Been using the F-Tac and the Lockwood for levels and camos. F-Tac's so accurate for hip firing. I can't wait. I feel like there's some diamonds in the rough, because I don't hear too much about the marksman rifles and the battle rifles. I feel like there's got to be some good weapons in there. Get this VTOL out of here. Waiting to grind most weapons when shipment comes out. I feel like you should... well, I mean, yeah, you can do that. But I'm going to say, like, once you get used to get them all done on shipment, and then you have to switch to doing long shots, it's going to feel like going from a sauna to an ice bath. It's going to be such a change of pace for you. But it definitely will be faster to get everything else done on shipment. But I just remember doing stuff on shipment and then going like, oh, now I need to go do long shots, and then feeling the most grueling thing ever. I'm already like dreading going and doing the long shots later. Like, it was a grind demon. He is. Him, left, purple, Fample, the whole crew. He had grinding all those camos. Got that shit done quick. Barely been playing a shoot house? You just been playing regular quick play? I do see there is some shoot house haters. Me personally, I love the map. I think it's perfect. It's like the best map COD has... Best original map COD has put out in a while. Why am I spawning on top of a cluster mine? That is ridiculous. Who designed these spawns? Dominic with another super chat, $2. We just went 33 and 10 with no attachment on the sniper. Let's go, dude. Sometimes with these weapons, I've been having a lot more success with no attachments. I feel like once I throw on an attachment, I start doing worse. Finishing platinum on your LMGs, then working on shotguns in the shoe house. Let's go, dude. Shotguns seem like so much fun. I gotta get those leveled up too. I think I have like 2 of them that aren't leveled yet. Attack M over the attack V. What's the difference? Is one a marksman rifle, one's a battle rifle. One's used for battle. Sauna to ice bath is normal in Finland. Hey, well then you'll have no problem with the shipment grind to long shot grind. Okay, I don't know if I like this build. I always just try to make my builds as ADS friendly as possible, and that still seems pretty slow. Maybe I should just make it like hip fire instead. We'll try that out. And I can't tune this yet. What camos do we have on this? None. Any double kills, mounted kills, and crouch kills? The snooze trio. I mean, double kills aren't snooze. The snooze duo. The pistol slaps. The pistols were pretty fun to do until I got to long shots. Then I was just getting mad. Long shots? It's so annoying. Like, it's cool that they're all split up. Like, the mastery camos have their own unique challenges to do. But doing long shots without getting progress for anything else just makes it so much more boring. Like, before you could get mounted kills and you can get long shots at the same time. You're double dipping. You can get headshots. You can get attacker and defender kills for whatever weapon those had. And now it's just only get long shots. So you're strictly forced to stay as far back as possible, play as slow as possible. And it's just a very boring way to play. You really want to use the RPK, but you don't? I've seen a lot of good stuff about the RPK. Like, you can basically just make it into, like, a second AK. You can throw on, like, the AR type clip on it. Okay, this thing's hip fire is crazy. I should not be that accurate from that far away. And I think we just got our double kill challenge done. Pistol long shots are pretty easy. I was struggling with, like, the deagle and the revolver, but all the other pistols that I can kind of, like, semi-auto shoot or full auto shoot, I was doing a lot better with. Like, the X13, people were telling me to use, like, the sub version of it, but I was honestly doing pretty good with it, like, without that. Like, we got the X13 done pretty fast. What's going on, Jacob? Okay, hit a shot challenge. You want to have a system for camos, but you also just want to run random guns and have fun? Yeah, honestly, just do whatever. You don't really need a system for it. If you're having fun using random guns, use those random guns. And then by the time you go back to the class, you'll be like, oh, I remember using this gun. Oh, and I already have, like, a lot done with it. I think you'll be fine. It definitely is, like, a little annoying, like, going and checking and seeing, like, oh, I got all these camos done. It's like, oh, they're all spread out. So I'm really not close to, like, platinum at all on these. But just have fun with it. There's no, like, right or wrong way to grind the camos. Do the guns you like, and then if you want to do more, do more. Imagine not having your guns maxed from DMZ. I did see that there's a whole, like, money glitch thing. I didn't really want to do that. I mean, I do want to do that. Obviously, I want to level up my guns as fast as possible, but I do like streaming the level up process. It gives me something to do. X13 is a hit marker machine. I agree. It's fun, though, when you're popping off with it. Damn. It's got 2 taps. What's going on, Maddie? Dominic with another one. Got plat marksman rifles and battle rifles as well as launchers and melee. And pistols. The battle rifles were the worst weapons you can use. Hated them. Okay. I'm getting some mixed reviews on the battle rifles now. But thank you again, Dominic. Going crazy with the super chats today. Have they said when they're going to do the UI update? I assume that was coming in Season 1. I don't know where that went. Damn, I don't know how that guy didn't kill me a lot sooner. I was fully flashed. Just spraying. You like the bundles that have come with the tracer rounds? I haven't really looked at them too much. The only bundle I looked at was the Vaporwave bundle. Just because, like, that's, like, my branding. But I haven't checked out the tracers. What's up, Papa? We're going to be using this, the Lockman, or not the Lockman, the Icarus 556. I think we're pretty close to having this thing fully leveled. If not, we already have it. We'll probably have it done after this game. Oh, it's right now. We just got it fully leveled. I'll use it for the rest of the game, and then we'll switch to our next one. I think it's better to get a class gold straight away, or than get all gold and then plat. I think probably all gold is better, unless you want to space out your long shot pain. Because if you do all gold and then all plat, then you can just go back to grinding gold, having fun, doing all the other challenges. But if you're doing all gold for everything and then going back and then doing all long shots, I feel like that's miserable. So it's all up to you. If you feel like you can get the long shots pretty easily, pretty fast, and you don't mind them too much, you can just do all gold in all your classes first and then move to plat. I personally have been just doing all gold, and I'm like, alright, I already have these leveled up. I just need to get 25 long shots for each gun. Let me just knock out plat. All the battle rifles feel the same. I feel like there's not too many memorable ones. Like I said earlier, the battle rifles seem like the most forgettable class. I was like, oh shit, those aren't just marksman rifles? Like, you forget that they're their own thing. Alright, Jacob, thanks for stopping by. Even for a second. Appreciate it, dude. Why am I spawning directly at somebody's sniping at me? It was the cluster mine and then the snipe? Like, leave me alone. You did all gold then all plat? I commend you. I would not be able to do all those long shots in a row. Because that's 25 per. So you're doing basically like 1,000 long shots for the SMGs if you're doing all 9. I don't remember how many ARs there are, but I know it's like close to that. So you're just doing like 3,000, 4,000 long shots in a row. That's a lot. Okay, now I'm getting shitted on. Missing everything. Oh, what's up, Chase? Did your LMGs yesterday? What did you think of them? Because I'm not necessarily grinding camos for them right now. I'm just getting them leveled. But so far, the Icarus has not been bad. Okay. That shouldn't have taken that many shots to shoot his little toes. Where'd he go? Ooh. The TAC V. I feel like that's the only battle rifle I could name. You put a gun in my head, I can only name the TAC V as a battle rifle. A total of 200? Oh yeah, I'm way off. I was thinking 250 for some reason. 4,000. Where the hell am I getting these numbers? I'm used to it being like in the hundreds for the challenges and not just 25. But it still feels like forever. They rip like crazy. You never use an LMG that you don't like how you have to play with them. Opposite of how you have to play. The M4 LMG's cracked though. It does feel like it has a lot faster movement. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Amanda. Which there's tier 1 shoot house? I know, dude. It feels like hardcore, and I guess now tier 1 players are all getting shafted. They never have, like, the same playlist that they do for core. It's really annoying, actually. There's like, yeah, you know, shoot house is in the game, but you'll never find it on tier 1. You will never get it. The only map I ever get on tier 1 is the hotel. FTAC Recon is a pea shooter? That doesn't sound very good. Not happy about that. What's going on, Flaws? What's up, Zapper? Have I seen the bullet drop sniper scope? No, I haven't. Is that the one that like comes in the bundle? I haven't seen people talk about like pay to win bundle. Oh, Dominic gifting 5? Damn, dude. Going crazy today. All the super chats and now gifting 5 memberships. Madman. Appreciate you, Dominic. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it a lot. Shout out to all the people that got a gifted membership. Tier 1 is horrible. It's alright. It's still basically just hardcore, but with no notifications, it kind of makes it like hard to track camo progress in it. Sometimes, like, I'll see, like, if you hit this notification, like, instead of, like, you know, friend requests showing up, it'll show, like, you just completed 3 kills without dying, or you just did, like, X amount of long shots, but it's not consistent. So you can't really rely on it to show you, like, what camos you have done. Okay, I got fucking torched. Oh, what's up, Nay? Nay in the chat. Can we get some high nays in the chat? Two weapons gold, the M4 and the SPR-80. What guns should you do next? Just do whatever guns you like. Because you're not working on any particular class right now, so just find weapons that you like and work on those. Maybe just try to use one from each class and see which one you like, and then whatever weapon you like the most, work on that whole class of weapons. It is more like realism than it is hardcore, I agree. But it's still like as close as we're gonna get, I think. I don't know why they just all of a sudden decide, you know what? No more hardcore. I mean, I haven't seen like the numbers of people playing hardcore. Maybe it was like very low in Vanguard, but I feel like all of Vanguard's player numbers are very low. I don't feel like that was the most popular COD. But I played nothing but hardcore in Modern Warfare 2019, and I played nothing but hardcore in like Cold War. I would only play like core for like melee weapons and for like snipers, since they're already like one shot, maybe shotguns too. But hardcore was my shit, and now like there's no support for it. Not like there was much support for it to begin with, but it's just significantly less now. I don't know why I'm still trying to like DDoS and throw decoys. This thing's fully leveled. Thoughts on the snipers? I think they're perfect right where they're at. I think they're perfect. Snipers feel fast, they feel fun, and I don't be hit marking with them too much unless they're at range. That's one thing that's kind of throwing me off, is that at range the snipers feel like they hit marker a lot more. And it feels like the long range weapons in this game, or like the most long range weapon, should be doing some damage at range, you know? Chase purposely misspelling things. Alright, time to work on the next one. I think the next one is the RAL LMG. The RAAL. Hey, let's go Uniter. Or Ruiner. Damn, dude. I can't read for shit. But thanks for watching. I appreciate it. You're in love with the snipers? The snipers have been a lot of fun. There's not really a sniper in this game that's, like, bad. I feel like the only sniper I don't like too much is the Signal 50, and that's just because it's a little slower than the rest of them. Yeah, if they nerf the snipers, I'll be severely disappointed, because I feel like the only thing I'll be really using in multiplayer, past, like, me getting, like, every weapon camo done, would be, like, the snipers, and then, like, the melee weapons. Well, let's... Oh, new update available. Cool. Can we switch the cams? Dominic gifting another 5? Damn, dude! Going crazy today. Thank you, Dominic. And shout out to all the people getting some gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I do appreciate it a lot. Maxed out both. Maxed out and did all possible pistol challenges on all possible camo challenges on 2 snipers just by ratting out mid on shoot house. Pretty sick. I've been having a lot of fun just running around with the snipers and just trying to quickscope with them. Like, I'm not even the greatest at quickscoping, but it seems pretty fun. Signal's pretty strong at range. I don't know, for me when I was going for those long shots, unless I had like full damage range and tuned and everything, I was getting some hit markers and like ground war from them. But thank you again, Dom. Out here supporting like crazy. What's the best order to do the weapons, not including the launchers? I don't think there's like really a best order. If you want to save something fun for last, I would save like the snipers or like the SMGs for last. But you can do like shotguns, LMGs, battle rifles, marksman rifles, ARs, SMGs, and snipers. And then throw like pistols and melee and in somewhere in the middle there. But I would start with something kind of decent. Layer the middle with like the weapons you really don't want to do, and then have more fun at the end. Because a lot of people like save launchers for last and they end up hating like the very end of the grind. But let's go ahead and change the Icarus outs for the RAL. Chase said something about the RAL a second ago. I didn't get to read it. Unsilence is hilariously loud for everybody else. I have like... I've been like mid-game like, what kill streak is that? And I look over and somebody's just using an LMG. Okay, let's get an ADS laser on here, because why not? And then I don't really have anything besides like recoil control. And I don't ever use bipods, so I'll leave that. Oh, wet bread with a membership. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel. You don't know if doing pistols first was a good idea? Why not, dude? Just get them out of the way. Because getting all the secondaries done, like there's not too many secondaries in this game. They have pistols, launchers, and melee. And you get those done, then that's just a whole part of the game you got done. What's up, Frog? Froggy? Second stream you've caught. Welcome, dude. Been enjoying the Modern Warfare 2 and DMZ content. I need to make more DMZ stuff. DMZ seems pretty fun from what I've played for it. And I've been trying to put together a Warzone video. I haven't had too many like coherent like storylines throughout an entire game of Warzone, but I have a bunch of like funny like out of context clips. I don't know how to put it together because like it's not 2013. I'm not just gonna make like a funny moments video. Maybe I'll just make them all into like shorts or something. Let's go witty in the gold. Increased FOV. I have my FOV all the way up. I'm almost positive. If it's gone down, it wasn't by my doing. It might have got reset. Field of view is all the way up. Field of view all the way up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chase. I want to play Search and Destroy. I want to play Warzone. I want to play DMZ, but I also want to grind these weapons. Like, I feel like Search and Destroy, I can't touch until I have, like, something to flex in there. DMZ and Warzone, I feel like... Well, Warzone more, I feel like I like flexing the weapons, but you don't really get your loadouts too much. Unless you're immediately going for, like, a stronghold. I normally just ride with, like, whatever ground loot. Because it's not, like, awful. But it's definitely, like... The grind gets in the way of playing all the other modes. How is this not wallbanging them? I should at least gotten like one hit marker there, I think. Unless they just completely ran away the second I started firing. Oh yeah, they might have. The RPK is really good. We're gonna be trying it out in a little bit. The AI is a joke in DMZ. I come across like AI that has no idea what's going on, and then AI that is like completely cracked. They know exactly where I am the second I step foot in like their radius. And they all chase me down, immediately shoot me the second I peek out of cover. Like, it seems so wildly inconsistent. What's the best weapon? If you would have asked me like 2 weeks ago, I would have said the STB 556, but I don't know anymore. Because I've kind of just been using a bunch of like weird guns. I kind of like the Vetsniv 9K is fun. The SMG. I feel like that's a pretty good gun, but I don't know if that's the best. I really like the Lockman sub too. Just got flashed IRL. Yeah, my screen gets really bright when I get flashed. It completely just burns my eyes. The AR is sometimes better than real players. I wouldn't say better. It's just like they immediately know where you are. Like they're not gonna like outmaneuver you or anything or like juke you out. But they just be accurate as hell and know exactly where you are. Do they nerf the DDoS? Because I feel like whenever I actually physically see somebody in range of it, I don't get the notification that I DDoSed them. Maybe he's got like a perk on or something that stops it. What the f... God damn it. The wall smoke is such like a cool field upgrade. I hardly ever see it get used. I know people say it's good for XP. I personally think that the DDoS can get more since like the wall smoke only drops like or gives you like 50 XP, but it's always 50 guaranteed. When the DDoS, you can get up to like 200. But it's only like base 20. Pistols feel very nice. Yeah, they're all right. They're not as good as I thought they were going to be, but they weren't bad. Is it double weapon XP? It is not. I think that starts this weekend. It is for PlayStation though, actually. They fixed some PC crashing issues 20 minutes ago. We'll see about that. We'll see if we crash this stream. What's up, Phase Oreo? The best LMG? I've heard the RPK and like the RAL are the best, but the best feeling or like movement wise has been the Icarus. Dominic with another 5. Need to go your GF making you watch Wednesday with her? What's Wednesday? New show? But thank you again, Dominic. All crazy support and with another 5 after dropping 5 gifted and a bunch of other 5s. Appreciate you. What's up, Ketchup? Wall smoke takes a while to pop. DDoS, you can do it while running. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's way more efficient. But the wall smoke is like fun and you can get like some fun strats with it. Hey, you're good, Ketchup. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. So I don't think you missed much. Wednesday is actually a good show. I never heard of it. I'm not familiar. The Sakin was pretty fun too. Pause. The Sakin was pretty decent. Oh, it's a show on Netflix. Gotcha. Alright. See you, Dominic. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the support, dude. Is the game gonna start or what? I got levels to get game. Favorite non-mastery since the solids got nerfed? I've been really liking... Oh, I forget what it's called. But it's the one you get from the Deagle. Oh, this has a pretty decent one too. The night terror or the uncheckered. Where's the fun camos? This one right here. 8-bit static. That's been like one of my go-tos. Oh, it's the Addams Family spinoff. Gotcha. Thanks, Nay. What's going on, Ian? How do I level up my weapons? I just do what I'm doing right now. I go in with the extra tactical perk. I have decoys on. I have DDoS on. If Shoe House wasn't out, I'd just be playing Kill Confirmed and grabbing as many dog tags as I could. But it is not. But Shoe House is out, so I'm playing that instead. But I'm just trying to get as many kills as I can. Throwing all my decoys every time I spawn, because every time you distract somebody, you get XP for it, and it gives XP to whatever weapon you're using. And then you just ball out. And pop your DDoS whenever there's people nearby. What'd you do, Ketchup? You like the Red Tiger? That's a classic. One of the classics. Do you think they'll ever actually add ballsack charm to this game? I hope they add the nut charm back. They had that in 2019. I need it back. That's like my favorite charm of all time. Go ahead, re-peek. Go for it. Okay, well. What does DDoS do? It EMPs players, so basically it's like a quick counter UAV. It'll just mess up their HUD and like take out their mini-map for a second. But you just get 20 points every time you EMP a player or like equipment or field upgrades, anything that's like on the ground. So like at the peak of when everybody was using like the decoy method, you could DDoS and just take out all those decoys. If somebody has like a cluster mine out, you get points for everything like you just disable. You just get a lot of XP from it. How do you get your pistol pull out like that? Pause. But you have to have the quick draw attachment on your pistol. I think it's really sick. It's a lot of fun to just be like, bam. Oh wait, I have to be not sprinting. Bam. Bam. We're gonna bring back OG maps such as Raid and Nuketown. I don't know if they'll bring Nuketown to a Modern Warfare game. That's always like a Black Ops thing. That's like a Treyarch map. I don't know if they'll do that, especially with like Raid 2. I feel like Raid has more of a chance because it is a well-known Black Ops map, but I feel like they could squeeze it into like the Warzone map or something like that. But I don't see them putting it into Modern Warfare. I feel like if anything, they're gonna drop all the OG Modern Warfare 2 maps as like the paid DLC, because there's supposed to be a whole nother like $70 paid DLC next year. And then I feel like that's going to have all the Modern Warfare 2 maps. I feel like they're going to just drip feed us. And let us like see them all in like Warzone and DMZ, but not actually let us play multiplayer on them. Until we pay. That is true, Flaws. It does. DDoS does mark all the equipment for you. That's actually a really good tip. So if you have like spotter on and then you DDoS, double outline. Can I get up here without this guy killing me? Nope. VTOL took me down. I wish I could DDoS the VTOL. That'd be sick. Come on, whoever's got that launcher, take it down. Or I'm gonna take it down for you. I'll let you get your camo. You gotta shoot that fucking... You know what? I'm doing it. Nice spot, pal. So weird you've been grinding the hell out of Minecraft lately? No, it's not weird. Minecraft's sick. I've been wanting to get like back into it for a while. Like I used to like play it like at least once every year. I haven't done it the last few years. We played a little bit on the Switch, my girlfriend and I, but not too much. But there's like so much stuff on there, and I feel like every time I come back, it's like a brand new game. And there's so much more to do. Minecraft's like one of those games that I feel like I'd play at any stage of my life. You play DMZ? I have played it. I haven't played it in a little bit, but I do like it. I'm gonna grind it out eventually. SMG's way more fun than snipers, aka much easier. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with the SMGs and the snipers. I don't think I like the SMGs more than the snipers though. The snipers are just fun as shit. They're just so good. They're like in the perfect spot. Platinum's easier. I guess you can say platinum's easier. It's just so much more boring. Gold it's more fun because you just get to play and try to like do well with them. But then with platinum, it's like you need to stay as far back as possible and then try to kill people from far away. I'd much rather do like gold 3 times over than long shots. I'll get 3 kills without dying 30 times instead of doing the 25 long shots. Oh, thanks, Stephanie. I have a lot of fun playing DMZ. Like, you can... I wish there was more of, like, a risk reward to going into it. Because we tried doing, like, the whole, like, going in with the throwing knife and coming out with the kit. The hardest thing to do was exfil, but once you did it, it was like, oh, okay, I don't really care if I, like, lose this stuff. Because you can just get guns in there pretty easily. I am not getting attacked by that bomb drone. We got our teammate took it out. You always shoot down VTOLs the second they spawn. With an LMG, the enemy team gets so annoyed. I bet it annoys them. I usually just don't try to shoot them down unless I see somebody with a launcher. Because I know how frustrating it is going for launcher camos and people are like bullet shooting down score streaks. Because you can shoot down score streaks so much faster with any sort of LMG, any sort of like high caliber fast shooting gun than you could with like a Joker. Because it'll take 45 minutes for the rocket to go up and then come down. It's like you're competing with everybody just to get some camos done. Where we do a gaming setup video. We did do one for our 100K special. I did show like the whole setup and everything in that a while ago. But nothing's really changed too much with the setup. A DMZ mastery camo would be sick. Them adding in another grind would be a lot of fun. Even if they added in like camos specifically for Warzone. I don't know why they don't do that. The 100 headshot kills plus 5 other annoying camo challenges. Honestly, I do kind of like the older camo methods because I felt like you were more distinguished. It's more of like a selfish thing where I would like the camo challenges to be harder because less people would have it, and then it's like a cooler thing to have. But also, it's nice that like grinding camo is my favorite thing to do in COD, and it's nice that more people it's available to more people. Like somebody could just hop on and be like, oh, let me grind up this gun. Oh, I already have like 6, or I already have like almost all the camos done for it. I might as well go for the gold challenge. Like it opens up camo grinding to a lot more people, which I think is cool. Polyatomic just looks so good. Orion looks really good too. I can't wait to get these. Blackout camos were not fun to get, so they scrapped their whole camo system. I feel like if they did it, like they already have pretty low numbers for camo challenges in this game, right? If they had it like get this many kills with this in like Warzone, like just get 25 kills with this gun in Warzone for like one challenge, and then maybe like 25 headshots, like, or even less than that. It could be like 10 or 15. Like I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. As long as it's not like get kills while prone, get kills while mounted. Like just have it like something that you could do just by using the gun. Because it'd be fun to just use guns that you normally wouldn't use in Warzone just because there's challenges for it. But it would kind of suck to have to try to get your loadout to use them. Because loadouts aren't that easy to get. So they'd have to like cycle through ground loot a decent bit. Let me get that dog tag. Don't touch that. I need the XP for it. Damn. People can call 2 VTOLs at the same time. No, I haven't seen that. I'd be pissed though. I'm just leaving the game at that point. I see 2 enemy VTOLs up. I'm leaving. I did see something though where somebody called in like a care package and it dropped on top of somebody's like chopper gunner or like pavelo or something, and it brought the pavelo down to like people height, and that shit would be scary. Imagine like trying to go for like point blanks or something, and then there's just a helicopter on the other side of the room. The one guy that actually doesn't like Warzone. There's a lot of people that don't like Warzone. I don't feel like you're alone in that, but I think it's a lot of fun, especially with like proximity chat. You just goof around. You don't gotta take it like too seriously. I do feel like the Warzone games last a lot longer now than they used to. I feel like every game, even if you're only making it to like 14th place, it's lasting a half hour. Does it get the Ride Shield Gold Platinum Poly to get Orion, or just guns? You have to do everything. You need 51 guns Platinum. So technically you don't have to do the Riot Shield and the knife if you do like some more DLC weapons. But you do have to just get 51 guns Platinum to unlock Polyatomic. And then you need to get all those guns. I don't know if it's also 51 guns Polyatomic to get Orion, or if you need to get every gun Polyatomic to get Orion. I'm not sure. But it's one of those. I think Warzone's boring. They have proximity chat is the best thing they've added. Yeah. I don't know why proximity chat disappeared from games for so long. Like they put it in PUBG. And PUBG was a lot of fun. It was in like, what the fuck was that game called? H1Z1. Pretty sure it was in there too. And like those were the best things about those games. And then we haven't really seen it in gaming too much after that. I'm glad it's making a comeback. There we go. Anyone else want to peek over here? The decoy for you to look at. Oh, you did peek. Go ahead, peek again. Thank you. If only Modern Warfare 2 TAC Mass was like Cold Wars, I agree. It feels like Battle Hard in this game does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. I feel like my biggest complaint about this game is the perks. I don't really like the perk system, and I don't really like how the perks work. It feels like Ghost doesn't really hide you from the minimap. What's it called? Battle Hardened, or whatever their version of it in this game is, TAC Mask. It does not really protect you from flashes or stuns. Like, I don't feel like they really do too much. Fast hands don't feel that much faster. It's like they kind of dropped the ball on the perks in this game. And I feel like they're too stuck in their ways to try to change it to something else. Either that or it's like too complicated of a thing to do. I also don't like how you can't change individual perks in game. Like if I were to go in, maybe they have changed this since, but you can't like edit your perk packages. Well, you have to change them before the game and have it set to that. So like if I had like an overkill class and I'm using 2 guns and then somebody's using like a launcher or using a whole lot of nades or something, I'm like, okay, let me go put on like bomb squad so I'm not getting killed as much. I have to already have a pre-made perk package with bomb squad on and overkill. Otherwise, if I switch it, I'm losing both my weapons in that class. Or I'm losing my secondary in that class. And then I have to go through and remake the whole thing once the game's over. It's kind of annoying. You can't really switch your perks on the fly. Fast hands is great for throwing knives. Is that what makes them so much faster? Are they even like too crazy slow with this? They do seem a little slower actually. Maybe that's just placebo. But I always have fast hands on, so I haven't really used it too much without it. This leveling class does not have fast hands though. This has hard lines, so I can get like my UAV and counter UAV faster for a little extra XP. All right, Zach, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling. Opinion on the tuning system? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's nice. It's cool to have like more customization to each weapon. And it's like, oh, I'm going for hipfire challenges. I can tune my weapon to be better for hipfire. Oh, I'm going for long shots. Let me make this more of a long range weapon. Okay, my gun's recoil is kind of crazy. Let me tune the recoil a bit. I wish there was more detailed stat breakdowns. You can see exactly what you're doing. But I think it's a good step in the right direction. And it makes like every gun kind of unique. Come on, I saw you on the minimap over here. Why don't you come back and get shot? Just a little bit. There he is. Eat it. Anyone else? Nope, that's the game. Should you do resupply for more decoys? Probably. That's probably smarter than double time. I don't know why I always throw double time on my classes. I feel like I have such a bad habit with sprinting anyways. I'd be much better off taking it out. So maybe I'll try some resupply. We're on the platinum pistols right now. Good luck, Therpy. I didn't really like the long shot grind for the pistols. It was not that fun for me. Let me try throwing on resupply. Let me edit this. Oh, I have scavenger on here. Can't go without that ammo. Wait, where's resupply? Oh my, over hardline? I probably will get more XP down the road. Additional lethal and equipment charges over... You know, we'll try it out for a little bit. Dang, I feel like I don't unlock anything for this. I don't see the need to change the ammo type unless it's like incendiary or something goofy. What are the challenges for this, by the way? 15 kills from behind, 10 kills while mounted, and hipfire kills. Hipfire kills are kind of fun. The other two kind of lame. What's up, Caleb? I want to be able to rush with these sentinels. This game is so not built for people like playing fast like that. You have to get like really lucky. Either that or just haven't figured the game out. But every time I try to play fast, I just get shit on. You just have to get like in a good spawn rotation. You have to be like pre-firing every angle because you just die so fast in it. And a lot of like the game's camo challenges and just the way it plays kind of caters towards the sentinel gameplay. But even with that, and even though the game's not catered towards like my playstyle, I still have like so much fun playing it. I don't know what it is. There we go. I love how wall bangable this area is over here. And all the people that haven't or did not play Modern Warfare 2019, just walking through that area, getting shredded through the wall. I just love surprising them with it. There we go. Come back. Nice. Gotta remember to throw my decoys. Be hoping at least Captain Price or Ghost we get a bundle or skin from the battle pass. Kinda a little bit. It's weird that they don't already have like the base versions of like Price and Soap and everybody. It's still just like the Vault edition. But I did see yesterday, I don't know if this was real when Warzone tweeted out, but he said like people that were getting dev errors were getting like every camo. They're getting a vault edition of the game. They were getting like a bunch of unlocks just for free, just for dev erroring. Like it dev errored into like actually something good. Did any of you guys get that? Did I play GTA 5? Yeah. I played a lot of that back in the day. I haven't played in a long time though. This is a real player. This is a real guy. He didn't see me that entire time. I didn't get any of the CDL skins. I was kind of looking at them because I'll get one if like the skin for it is cool, like the weapon camo. I'm not really a big fan of wearing the CDL skins. I don't think they look that. I mean, they look pretty alright, but that's not really my thing. I'll put the camo on probably though. I want to check out and see which one looks the best. Because the whole theory was on why the solid color camos were nerfed is because the CDL camos coming out were going to have like those vibrant colors instead. But I can't really like preview the camos. It just shows like what they would look like in the camo menu. And it doesn't show like what it would be on the gun. Weapon camos aren't special. No, but they're fun to get. And they look pretty cool. Completed the Pokedex and Violet. Shiny hunting sucks without the stars and the sound though. I agree, Michael. 100%. That is like the worst thing. That's like my main complaint about Scarlet and Violet is that shinies in the overworld, they only change in like color and they don't show any of the sparkles. No shine on them. No sound notification. That's the worst thing. Especially if you're going for a shiny that is like very slightly different from the original version. Or like you could even just walk right by a shiny and not know. And the one thing they added where it shows like number of shinies battled is dumb. Like it's out of curiosity's sake, I want to go and look and see how many shinies I've battled. But also if I've battled a shiny and didn't know it and I go and check and I see that the number has gone up, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, the CDL camos aren't special. I see what you're saying. My bad, Nate. My bad, Nate. Jeez, my voice completely cut out there. But yeah, are they just digital camos? I think some of the colors on them are cool, but I don't know if I'd rock them. Because I don't really even keep up with like CDL, like COD League or none of that. Because I remember I played like the CDL mode or whatever on Cold War and I was using a sniper the whole time. And then I had people screaming at me like, those are G8. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't keep up with this shit. But I think that is a huge L for them not to have snipers in competitive COD. Because sniping is what kind of like blew COD up a lot, or at least like in the content creating scene. Like making trick shot montages, all kinds of like phase shit. Like all the old nostalgic like Modern Warfare 2 videos are like sniping montage videos and things like that. And them not having it in COD and them just using specific ARs and you can only have specific attachments makes the game like super boring. Like I don't think I could ever get into competitive COD unless like there was a team in my state and then I just watched it because all the other sports teams in my state suck. But the competitive COD, it just seems like such a boring way to play COD in my opinion. I feel like it'd be more fun if it was like just competitive search and destroy, everybody can use anything, and it was, I don't know, it'd be a lot better viewing experience. What the frick is a shiny? Oh, we're talking about Pokemon, Colton. Like in Pokemon, they have like alternate forms that are like very, very rare to find, where it's just basically like a different color of Pokemon. Like it's like if you were to see like an albino like animal in real life, it's kind of like that. Like how rare it is to see something like that. But they're just basically different like color palettes of Pokemon. And a lot of them look really cool, or people just want them because they're like really rare. I'm on Ross St. Brown though. The Lions though, they're trending in the right direction. I hope they keep trending in the right direction. Because I'm sick of having just an awful Lions team. Because the only sport I really care about is football. I don't watch basketball. I don't watch hockey. I don't watch soccer or football or football. The only thing I really care about is football. And the Lions have just been historically bad. And I want them to be better. Gotta play Madden on my second account. Dude, Madden makes me so angry. Playing online in Madden just pisses me off to no end. It doesn't feel like football. I really like making franchises and, you know, just like building up a franchise or something, like doing a rebuild, free agency and all that. I like the storylines of football. And then, I don't know. Madden has just been so bad. It is awful. They just don't do anything. They don't support any other mode in that besides Ultimate Team. And then I'm not about to spend $600 a month on Ultimate Team just to keep up. It's not too late to join the Pats bandwagon. No, not anymore. The Pats did really get me into football, like Tom Brady and all that. Seeing like hearing my dad talk to me about like this Michigan quarterback filling in and becoming like a Super Bowl champion and going on this big run. Like that's what really got me into football. And I was a big Pats fan. I still do like Bill Belichick and all that, because I think like he's just one of like the smartest football minds out there. And it's really interesting to see like all the stuff he does with his teams and how he turns like Lions late rounders into like Pro Bowlers. Like he gets the most out of all of his players, and I really do appreciate that. But I ain't joined the Pats bandwagon. They blew the Lions out, and they've got fucking Matt Patricia out there. I only want to see them fail because Matt Patricia's there. I fucking hate Matt Patricia. Dude is a con artist. I don't know why any team ever signs like a Patriots coordinator as their head coach. It never works. I guess you could say like Mike Vrabel or maybe like who was the Texans coach for a while? Bill O'Brien, but he kind of just dismantled the Texans out of spite. And Mike Vrabel. Why can't I fucking speak? Mike Vrabel. There we go. That was close enough. But I don't know if he really counts as a coordinator or anything. I know he played for them. I don't know if he did any like coaching on the side or like assistant coaching or whatever. But he's got the Titans running pretty well. That's like the two outsiders of former Patriots coaches that have done well. What's your favorite Call of Duty? I'd have to probably say Cold War, because I played the multiplayer a shit ton, and I played the zombies a shit ton. I got like the most out of that game. Bears will be back next year as long as you have a good draft. Justin Fields seems very exciting to watch. You guys just need some players around him. I really want to see just everybody else in the NFC North dismantle the Packers. I want them to be bad. They've had Brett Favre and then right into Aaron Rodgers, two back-to-back Hall of Fame quarterbacks. The Packers fans, at least all the Packers fans that I've met, have never known a team to be bad. I need them to live in some misery for a little bit. It is not fair. If you saw him anywhere near the city of Detroit, I'd shove him down a flight of stairs. Matt Patricia. Yeah, get him back on that little scooter. Or have him drive around on that ATV again. I just can't believe how much he fucked with all the... Just how much he dismantled the Lions while he was here. Because Darius Slay's still playing at a fucking crazy high level. He basically ran him out of Detroit. Quandre Diggs, they ran him out. It's... He just ruined our team. Like, we were doing pretty well, 2014, 2015. Like, when we were actually making the playoffs, we had a really good offense. Or at least, like, with Stafford and, like, Calvin Johnson, and we were doing things. And then our defense was pretty good back in those days. Like, we had top 10 defense in the NFL. And then we just couldn't beat teams that were good. We would beat all the bad teams, which is, you know, you gotta do once you're at a certain point. But we just could not beat any team over 500. So we got rid of Jim Caldwell, and we brought in fucking Fatty Matty, who does nothing but go 3-13. It's just fucking atrocious. We got blown out by the Jets. Like, week 1 of his career. By fucking Sam Darnold. Who's gonna be like a career backup probably now. We got blown out by the Jets and Sam Darnold in his very first fucking day. That should have been writing on a wall. Amon-Ra is great. I like Jim Caldwell too, but everyone like likes to look back at the Jim Caldwell era as like, oh, this is like the Lions are so dumb for firing him. They could have been good with him. We couldn't beat any good teams with Jim Caldwell. Our team was good, and we would beat every team that was bad, that was significantly worse than us. But anytime we played a team that was a contender in playoff contention or like a Super Bowl like favorite, somebody looking to make a deep playoff run, we would lose every time. He was a great guy, great leader, but he would not win the games we had to win. He did have a winning record the year we got fired. I think it was just he could not beat the teams we had to beat. Could not do it. And then so like, okay, we have this team where we're wasting this. We need to move on to somebody else. And then they've hired probably the worst choice they could have. Dental school classmate was dating Denzel Perryman all of last year. Who's that? Another football player? It sounds kind of familiar. What's up, Call of Duty Lives or Lives? What's up, Swagger Duck? I almost read that as Swagger Dick. How long have me and my girlfriend been dating? Almost 3 years now. We started dating like right before the pandemic started. And then all this shit hit the fan. And then YouTube blew up. She's the catalyst behind YouTube blowing up. Yeah, I agree, Slick. It was a huge downslide going from Caldwell to Patricia, but we needed somebody else. Oh, Oakland Raid. Oh, okay. Didn't the Raiders also have a linebacker retire earlier this year? Just mid-season. What's up, Yo Man? Yo Man dropping Yo in the chat. Easy, dude. Could have seen it coming. As an Eagles fan, thanks for Slay. You're welcome, dude. Enjoy Slay. He's been the best corner, one of the best corners in the league for years and years. And we drove him out of town because Patricia's a fucking idiot. Oh, damn. There's a guy there the whole time. Blake Martinez. That's who it was. Yeah, he just retired out of nowhere. He's like, yeah, fuck it. I'm done. Should you level up all your weapons when shipment comes out and then do the camos? I mean, if you level them up right now, you'll be able to knock out all your camos later. I would at least start working on leveling them. I don't see the point in waiting for a map to come out, but it'll definitely be a lot faster when shipment comes out. You can start working on it right now, and then you can get a lot more done once shipment's out. Like, you'll be in a lot better place. Alright, see you, Slick. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for reminding me of the Matt Patricia era and the Caldwell era. Yeah, exactly, Chase. The last few years would be so different without him. There's fucking another guy over here, isn't there? No, I'm tweaking. Abusing this double XP. Yeah, if it's double XP weekend, I would definitely focus more on leveling weapons rather than getting camos. Like, I'm pretty sure is it double XP right now for PlayStation, or they just announced it's going to be like a few days earlier? Because if it's double XP for anything, definitely level stuff up right now. And just a word of caution, I'm pretty sure the double XP tokens and double XP weekends do not stack. So you're just wasting your tokens. So I would just try, get your weapons as leveled up as you can, and then when the weekend's over, then you can go for your camo grind. But it don't hurt to work on camos while you're leveling the weapons. So you're like, oh, I need to get kills from behind or something. Like, maybe don't go out of your way to do it, but if you see somebody like from behind, you see the opportunity for it, try to knock out at least a little progress. But mainly focus on leveling. What's up, Killa? Why are you up here? Oh, they still in the chat. Can we get a shout out name chat? Is it normal to not be able to type? Dude, I can't spell or read. It's pretty normal to not be able to type. A cross map direct impact kill with the decoy. Nutty, dude. Okay, that's another thing this game needs is theater mode. Because when you hit shit like that, you need to be able to go back and watch it. It's criminal that you can't. Theater mode needs to be in this game. I don't know why they just kind of went away with theater mode in the last few CODs. They kind of had it in like Cold War, but it didn't work very well. And they just didn't have it in zombies at all. Do you know when the Reloaded update comes out? I have no idea, actually. When's midway through the season? When is the season supposed to end? I doubt they're going to drop a new season in the middle of, like, Christmas and everything. They might just have, like, a Christmas event type thing. But I'm assuming this goes till, like, January. Or at least a little further than that. So when did this start? Like, 2 weeks ago? We got to be getting close to mid-season. So shipment's got to be coming out soon. Oh, PlayStation's is out right now. Everyone else starts on December 1st. Gotcha. So yeah, if you're on PlayStation right now, get those weapons leveled up. What's up, Sif? January's mid-season? January's mid-season? No. What, this goes till like February? That's a long-ass season. With only 2 maps? We gotta get some more stuff in here. Forgot attends with the Lockwood sucked. Is the Lockwood the 725 in this game? Like the 2-shot? Because that does sound like it's awful. Oh, that's a teammate. Mid-season starts February? You're lying. There's no way. Why am I reloading? I should never reload an LMG. Shit takes a half hour. Damn. What's up, Undead? 21. Can you do some for me? Is it only double level XP, not double weapon? Because that's dumb. There's no... After you hit level 55, there's no need to level up anymore. Like, it's cool. It's like a nice number you can have by your name. But it's, like, meaningless. I think you do get a reward for hitting, like, level 250 or something. But it's, like, the most bland-looking LMG ever. Like, there's... I never use double XP tokens. I only use double weapon XP. Double XP is, like... You don't need it. Unless you're like just starting the game out and you're trying to unlock everything. But I never understood like actual just double level XP weekends. Don't make any sense. Mid-season is December. Okay, gotcha. Jeez. What's up, Jax? Halfway done with the battle pass? Let's go. I got my battle pass done pretty quick. Or pretty quack. Jesus. Pretty quick. I think it's because the Vault Edition gave me like all those like tokens. And then I got it like completely done like a few days ago. I had at least half done for me for the Vault. Hey, let's go Undead. Getting the classes out of the way. Come on. Okay. We shoot every bullet in this LMG for this guy dies. Come on, oh, he's laying down over here. I think it's this weekend, Alex. I don't know if it's double weapon XP, though. It might just be double XP. What a nade. Got his ass. I don't see any reason why they would just have double level XP weekend. Like, what's the point? Who wants to just try to grind out their level like that? Everyone just wants to level up their weapons. Do they allow you to get everything, or is it pick and choose? You're still confused on the Battle pass. You can pick your way. You can get everything, but you pick the order you want to get it in, really. So like, you start right here at like A1, and you're like, okay, let me unlock all this, and then you're like, okay, do I want to go towards like the BAS-P, or do I want to go towards the Victus XMR? So if you want to go towards like the BAS-P, you have to do all these, and then you unlock these next two, and then you can choose that. So like, you have to finish one that's like close to another one. You just work your way up it. You still can get everything, but you can choose the order you get. So instead of like waiting until like way late in the battle pass to get like the Victus XMR, you can make your way right to it. You're first on the hard point, you get 450 XP. True. I forget about the objectives sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just out there getting kills. What's going on, Sif? I'm in good, man. Been chilling. It's double weapon too. Let's go. How do you choose game? I just hit shoot house. That's how I choose game. Well, what content am I gonna make after I get Orion's second account? I'll probably just do like the weapon mastery challenges, like going for like the charms and everything. I'm not too big of a fan of those, but it'll still be kind of a fun grind. But I'll be playing like Search and Destroy. I'll be playing Warzone. I'll be playing DMZ. And there's going to be new guns that come out and everything. We'll figure it out. I want to start like sprinkling in the Warzone and DMC stuff now, so it's not like a hard switch from grinding camos to grinding like another game mode. Probably make some guides too. I haven't made a guide in a bit. What's up, Jason? Fuck. There we go. Repeat, you little fuck. There we go. Ooh. Eat that one. Oh, would have killed him if our teammates didn't get that kill. He would have ate that throwing knife. Cole, now I don't know what you're talking about, dude. She bribe your mom to let you... I don't know. Is that how your relationship with your mom works? You give her money and she lets you do stuff? Are we going to finish the Cold War Easter eggs? Eventually. It's really hard to get us all on the same schedule. And then we're all kind of like focused on Modern Warfare 2 right now. We'll do it eventually. I don't know about anytime soon, though. Warzone 2 is kind of fun. I've been having fun with it. The prox chat carries it like crazy. But I don't really know how to make like Warzone 2 content. Because it's not like I'm gonna be like the guy like, oh, I dropped a nuke in Warzone, or I dropped like an 80 kill game or some crazy shit like that. It's mainly just like me and my friends goofing, and sometimes we pop off. But like, like I said earlier, it ain't 2013. I ain't gonna just do like a funny moments thing. Maybe I should. I don't know. What do you guys watch for Warzone? For those of you that watch Warzone stuff, what are you guys into? It's the LMD. That's the loudest one. Yeah, this is the loudest LMD. What are the camo challenges for the LMGs? It's like the same as everything else, but for this one specifically, I need to get like kills from behind. I need to get mounted kills. I need to get hipfire kills. And then I just think it's just kills on top of that. And then gold is 3 kills without dying. Platinum is long shots. And polyatomics headshots. No, I don't, Nutty. I wasn't really paying attention to the names of people in my games. I've only really been playing for like the last hour 40. I played one game before stream just to make sure my game was working. But if you want to go back and check and see if you're in there, it's in there. Cold War Zombies introduced you to their channel. They're legendary, but for Modern Warfare 2, anything would be clean, not gonna lie. Let's go, dude. Honestly, I'm glad it's worked for Modern Warfare 2, because it's hard switching. Even though I'm playing COD, even though I'm playing the same game basically, switching game modes in the game hurts so much on YouTube. Like, it does not transfer over, and then like YouTube goes like, oh, people aren't watching these, and then they stop pushing your next video. Like, if one video does bad, the next video is going to do bad too. So you have to like keep pushing through. But I'm glad that it's transferred to Modern Warfare 2, because I was getting pretty burnt out of playing Cold War. There's only 4 maps on there. People only wanted to see me grind camos and play like the same 4 maps in Cold War. And I just got bored of it. I'm glad I got something different to do and people want to watch it. You're playing with the tactile camera? The only time I've used them is in DMZ, but they are pretty sick. I like setting them up and just like peeking through them. It's just a fun little thing to have. It's a goofy field upgrade. So I played Modern Warfare 2019 yesterday and it felt so bad. I thought that game felt pretty good. I don't know how it is now. I haven't played in a bit. But the gameplay on it felt pretty nice. I like the speed of it. What new gun? Mid-season will new gun be paid? What do you mean? Like paid DLC for the gun? I don't think so. I think they're only gonna do like the big paid DLC drop. I don't think there's really like pay to get a gun anymore. Unless like it's unlockable and you can pay for a bundle to get it. But I don't know if they're adding another gun mid-season. I think it's just shipment coming. Alright, see ya, Kelso. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling. I have not done the marks and rifles yet, Kevin. Haven't yet. What's up, freaks? The ADS is too slow altogether in this game. For some of the guns, it feels like it. I can see it. But I don't think it's too slow overall. It definitely feels like the ADS is slower than the time to kill, though. And at some points. And that can get frustrating. I've not gotten the RPK yet. We're almost there. I think we'll work on it after we're done leveling up this rail. The Honey Badger's coming. Oh, is that the mid-season gun? I didn't know there was a mid-season gun. Oh, big hiccup in the middle of that. But yeah, kills from behind, kills while mounted, and hipfire kills. This thing takes forever to level up. I do like how, oh, is it just that suppressor? I was gonna say, this suppressor is just all solid color and the rest has a camo on it. It looked pretty cool at first. Do I have any double weapon XP? Oh, I do have one. Maybe I'll use it. How's the ride shield? Honestly, it was pretty fun. It wasn't very bad. I got all the camos for it pretty fast. And then I went to tier 1 to get the double kills, and it was super quick. Did I get the free bundle in the store? No, I didn't. There's a free bundle? I've not checked it. The raw. Hey, I'm going to pronounce every gun in this game wrong. Just so you know. I do not be pronouncing shit right. What are you working on? Camo-wise, I'm going to get the SMGs Platinum tonight. But level-wise, I'm leveling up the LMGs right now. There we go. Not having a fun time with the marksman rifles. I've been getting a lot of mixed reviews on the marksman and the battle rifles. Some people say they're crazy good. Other people are saying, like, they hate them. Let's go triple C. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for watching. Fuck. Alright, I gotta remember, this is kill confirmed. I need to pick up these tags. Tags give good XP. Nobody grab this tag over here. Put the riot shield down, please, sir. That's not helping me out. Where'd he go? Did he try to chase me or something? Riot shield guy disappeared. I'm just gonna leave that area. Fuck him. How's the Midwest treating you? It's cold as shit. We think I'll bring the trash out earlier. It's windy as hell and like slightly snowing. It's fucking freezing outside. Felt like summer was like 2 weeks ago and now it's just cold. They'll XP for the whole weekend, I'm pretty sure. I feel feel like battle rifles and snipers should be connected to assault rifles and sniper rifles. I feel like that's just too many weapons in one class. I think they just had so many weapons and they're like, oh, these marksman rifles, we have a lot of these. We need to break these up into like battle rifles too. I feel like that's kind of the thinking behind it. Because it would suck to have to get like 18 guns done for one class. That's ridiculous. Why the fuck is there no mid-east? Your ass is east. Yeah, that is true. It's called like the Midwest. But we are pretty fucking east. We're even in the Eastern time zone. At least most of it. It don't make any sense. Yeah, Midwest is still pretty cool. But it's cold as shit. Tips on the M16. That's the last AR before Platinum. If you're having trouble just getting kills with it, you can use the underbarrel shotgun and like the noob tube to get actual kills with it. And those will count. It might just be hard to get like long shots with it. But the M16, it works a lot better at range than it does up close. It'll get out TTK'd by everything up close. What state am I in? Michigan. $22 degrees here? I wouldn't doubt if it was that over here. I just know it's probably below freezing. And it's windy. Fucking hell, dude. I'm getting shitted on. I'm just sitting here like reading chat instead of shooting people. I need to shoot some people. Just bump me out of the way. Give me that dog tag. Eat it. Don't eat it. Yeah, I think after this game I'm popping a double weapon XP token. I was gonna save it, but this is taking way longer than I thought it was going to. Might as well use it since we have it. And then during double weapon XP weekend, I'll try to just get my battle rifles and marksman rifles leveled up. Get the fuck out of here. Where the fuck is everybody? Nobody peeking anywhere? Oh, there we go. Fuck. Sure, yeah, in the UK, stand up to watch the stream. Hey, let's go, freaks. If you got shit to do tomorrow, don't let me keep you up. The VOD will be here. If you ever want to come back and watch it. Eastern Standard Gang. I agree. Best time zone. At least you're not in New York. I feel like it'd be basically the same. Weather would probably be a little bit better. But a big city, it sounds very overwhelming for me. I would not be able to drive. I'd be freaking out. There's probably better like public transportation though. Not like I go anywhere anyways. But if I had to go somewhere, I'd be stressing. Plus rent. Rent would be crazy high there. What's going on, Halsey? There's the LMGs for Platinum. The second and the rail are the worst. Really? I've been getting a lot of mixed reviews on weapons today. I feel like I've heard the rail has been very good. Do I ride dirt bikes or hunt? I do neither of those things. Grind's been good, Samuel. Hey, let's go dragon. Dragon these nuts. Enjoy your cooking. Alright, we gotta use this double XP. Is this a 45 minute? I'm pretty sure this is the one I got from the battle pass. And if it's like a 15 minute, that's just like a slap in the face. Most of those minutes are going towards lobby time. Oh, it's an hour. I'll wait till it starts the lobby. Okay. Let's pop that bad boy. You know what? Give me a double XP token too, why not? Don't mean shit anyways. Oh, there's a different one? The wrap? The wrap, not the... Oh, I thought it was the same one. The raw. You can correct me all you want, man on the moon. I ain't ever saying it right. Game's fun, but it makes you pissed at the same times. Isn't that the best kind of game? Where you're like, man, I love this game. And then 2 minutes later, you're like, man, I fucking hate this game. It's the duality of it. Okay. Maybe shouldn't try to test people with marksman rifles or battle rifles in mid. Flipped yours while you wheelied? Rip, dude. I ain't doing that kind of shit. I just game. The Sagan's the best in your opinion? See, a lot of mixed reviews on these weapons. I feel like maybe that's why I felt like the weapons in this game have been very balanced. I've had people that disagree with me, but there hasn't really been one gun that is like the most OP thing in the world. I think the only thing that really got close to that is like the SPR or whatever it's called, the SP or the SA-80 or whatever. The one marksman rifle you have to use to unlock all the snipers. And I feel like that's just because a lot of people were using it trying to unlock it, and it's not like a bad marksman rifle. That's the one gun I've heard people complain about. The rest of them, it seems like there's not one gun that is like so crazy OP that it needs to be nerfed right now. Like when Modern Warfare 2019 came out, that was like the 725. When Cold War came out, that was like the MP7 or the MP5 rather. It doesn't feel like there's like that one gun that stands above the rest as like the most powerful gun and needs to be changed right now. Everything seems pretty put together. Why is there nobody peeking? Come back over here and peek me, you fucking cowards. Oh, this guy. The Fennec is so OP. I don't think the Fennec's that... The Fennec's up close, it'll be anything up close. Even like shotguns sometimes. Long range, that thing is not hitting too much, and it just runs out of ammo so quick. I feel like it's just because it has a very fast fire rate, but I don't think the Fennec's like dumb OP. Like, I don't ever hear people complain about the Fennec. The 74U is pretty good. But I don't think it's like, holy shit, this is like the best gun to ever come out. Just started going for long shots. You actually hate this challenge so much. I agree. Long shots are the most boring, tiring challenge ever. Not fun to do. Fennec has hella range? What do you mean? But like not high time to kill on the range. Like it'll definitely out TTK like damn near anything close up. But at range, there's a lot of weapons that are competing with it. What's up, Goku? Fennec is like how the Mac 10 was. I still don't think it's like too terrible. Like terribly OP. Oh damn. I gotta stop fucking sprinting with this. I don't know what my problem is, but I always have to have like a finger on my shift key. I always need to be running. That's not something you do with one of these guns. The AK-74U being an AR is actually close to reality. Probably true. The 74U is usually pretty good too. And it always feels like just a fast AR. Can I get through the window, please? Jeez. Were they to make that just barely over or barely under people height and I gotta crouch? Or like player model height? That's also one other thing I don't really like too much about this game is like the mantling. Or like the vaulting. I always feel like I get stuck like with my hands on something trying to climb it. And it won't like vault over it fast enough. It always feels like it's a death sentence trying to jump onto anything. Turn off automatic tack sprint. I might already have it off. Maybe I don't. I don't know. But either way, I feel like I'm already tapping my shift key the second I'm not sprinting to sprint, to like fully tac sprint. So even without like auto tac sprint, I'm probably going to be doing it. Why am I reloading with 44 bullets? This is also another problem I have. COD reloading. I just have like such a peanut brain when it comes to playing this game, like tactically. Not even tactically, just being better at it. Making the glitch one animated. I'm not that big of a fan of like animated camos. I don't need it like constantly moving and like swirling around for it to be cool. I just kind of like unique colors or colors that stand out where like you see somebody holding it and you're like, oh shit, that's like the mastery camo. Like you can tell at a glance. For platinum here, you can't really tell that much. You have to like really look at it. Like I just barely saw that was on his gun. Like in Modern Warfare 2019, you saw somebody with Damascus, you're like, oh shit, that's Damascus. Like you can tell right off the bat. That's why I didn't really like Obsidian too much, because it just looked like a default gun. But I do really like this 8-bit static camo. You know, animated version of it would be cool, but I'm not like the biggest fan of like animated camos. It's not like an end all be all for me. Yeah, I haven't seen Hardpoint either. Maybe at the very beginning we got Hardpoint. No, yeah, we have been in a Hardpoint lobby so far today. But just not recently. Was it Proez? Doesn't throw a single decoy. I've been throwing the decoys. They've had a lot of trophy system this. Sometimes I do be forgetting to throw them though. I've been throwing my decoys. Don't say I haven't thrown a single one. Slanderous. I'm a decoy throwing machine. Okay. I definitely shouldn't have gotten either of those kills. Ryan looks like a default spray paint camo. You're high as shit, Nutty. There's no way. There's no way it looks close to a spray paint camo. I can understand not liking it. But that is just so off. It's basically just like a different colored, what's the dark aether? Jeez, I went for the camo twice and I couldn't think of the name. Okay, let me just ignore those people that were behind me. I'm gonna act like I didn't even see them. We're just gonna focus on these people that don't see me. Okay, maybe they did. We got one of them. How easy is it to get good at Twitch? I don't think you get good at Twitch. I think it's just if you're entertaining and you're fun to watch, you still have a very low chance of taking off on like a social media platform. You got to think about all the competition. There's so many people that want to be YouTubers, want to be streamers. You just have to be different from the rest. You have to have something that, you know, kind of lifts you above the pack. And it takes a lot of time, takes a lot of preparation, and it takes a lot of luck. So I don't think there's like a set way to get good at like streaming or get good at making videos. You just kind of have to do it. Got shot through a wall on Raceway. Honestly, everyone was giving Raceway so much love at the beginning of the game. It was not my favorite map. Probably my least favorite map in the game. I think it looks cool, but ain't that fun to play on. It's a very large map. Don't have a lot of followers, skill issue. No, it's honestly just a hard industry to get into. Everybody says how easy of a thing it is, but if it was that easy, everybody would be doing it. And everybody tries to do it, but not everybody can. It's very difficult. Jeez, why am I spawning right at people? I definitely could have got that kill, but it's dumb that I'm spawning right where people are running and aiming at. Fuck. Took you 2 hours to edit an 11-minute video? Yeah, it takes a long time to edit. For me, it takes 4 to 5 hours to fully edit a video, and then probably another hour to like make the thumbnail. And that's if I get like, I like how the thumbnail looks. Because there's times where I'll sit there and I'll make a thumbnail for like 2 hours and I'll be like, this looks like shit. And then I have to like try to redo it. It just takes a long time to get stuff how you want it. Invasion's the best way to level up weapons. You run for 5 minutes, then get sniped. There is games like that where that happens. Like, people also say, like, Ground war is really good for long shots. I feel like you just have to get into the right game. If you join a game of invasion or ground war in progress, it's never really going to go too well for you. But if you get in there early, you get set up in your spot, you have like attack insert, that way you have to do like as minimal running as possible. It's pretty decent. Because I got all my launchers leveled up like within like a few games of invasion. Like just sitting there meleeing the bots, you can get some good XP. But like, it's very inconsistent. You, like when you're in it and you're just constantly dying and running to a spot where you can actually like get into engagements and then dying again. It's like, you feel like you can be way more efficient just playing shoot house. But once you do get a good invasion game, it's great. Yeah, me too, Chase. Like there's times where I really like editing and I like what I'm making. But then other times where it's like, this is taking so long. And this is just a part of it that nobody even really like sees. Should bring back some of the BO2 DLC camos, like the LMDeez camo or Afterwave. Yeah, that would be sick. Them having like, oh, $2, you can go ahead and grab this camo for whatever gun you want. I feel like they would definitely not do that anymore after they see how profitable bundles are. But it would be really cool to see all that stuff come back. Warzone contracts are busted for weapon levels. I have seen that. I haven't really tried it too much though, because I never... You have to spend all that time going and getting your gun from like go to a stronghold, get it from a loadout and all that. It just feels like I could get so much more XP just doing it in like shoot house or invasion or something. How's the KD? Not good. Not good at all. I'm at like a 1.01. 1.01. I have not had a very high KD in this game. Not that I normally have a high KD. I'm usually hovering around like a 1.25, but that feels like impossible in this game. Need to bring back the difficulty ratings in your videos? I have. For the last 2 guides I did. Those are only really like a guide thing. I don't just randomly throw out like a difficulty in the middle of like me grinding something. But I did do that for the guides. The guides just didn't do very well. Maybe it's because it was right as I was switching from Cold War to Modern Warfare. So like, the Cold War audience don't really care. But I have done a guide on the ARs and the launchers where I did do those ratings, Killa. Who the fuck are these people? Show yourselves. Cowards. There we go. I'm in the complete opposite spot where I need to be. There we go. For someone who plays this game a lot, I have an average KD at best. Yeah, me too. I played this game probably more than like the average player. And my KD is not great. Update didn't do shit, just crashed. RIP. Yeah, I feel like this game is not going to be close to stable till it's like done with its life cycle, and then there's gonna be so much stuff added into it that it's gonna make it unstable, and then they're not gonna really support it anymore. And that's just the reality that we're living in. Because this game's great when it's working, but it don't be working all the time, which is shitty as fuck. We're not doing viewer lobbies right now, Colton. Do I get a lot of dislikes on my videos? Not really. They don't even really show anymore anyways. Sometimes I'll go and like check. But it's mainly like... It feels like I get the same amount of dislikes on every video. Like there's some people that like hate watch me and go and like dislike it every time I upload. I don't really get too many. But it's whatever. A dislike and a like, they're basically the same thing. It's all just engagement on the video. They mean the same thing basically. Especially since like people can't even see the rating anymore. It's all just people interacting with the video. But if something I do does get a lot of dislikes, I'm like, oh, well, maybe people don't like the way I'm doing this. So it is a good like way to track like how people perceive something. But most of the time there's not a whole lot. I got the Burger King skin, and I did not get it. Oh, that's a fucking body I'm shooting at. Where'd he go? Show yourself. Finally. Alright, I gotta check the store after this game. Everyone's saying there's a free bundle. I go take a peek. I have Trailer Park Boys humor. I've never seen it. Was it just like dry sarcasm? Because that's mainly what I run off of. No way, that guy's not fucking moving. And those bullets hitting his ear aren't killing him? Crazy. What World Cup bundle is the best in my opinion? I have not even really looked at them. I'll take a peek and be like, are the guns look cool? Do the skins look cool? No? Okay, and then I'm out. So I don't really like any of them. I would probably check them out more if they showed like a finishing move preview animation. Like I don't want to just look at the picture and try to decide for myself there. I wish there was a way to actually like preview the stuff. Because if some of the bundles had like really cool finishing moves or something, I might pick them up, but not a big fan of like the World Cup or whatever. And then not a big fan of the bundles, so I don't really grab them. Yeah, there are extensions and stuff that let you see like dislikes, let you skip ads and like skip sponsors and stuff like that. But I don't got that shit on. Because you can already check your own videos like in the YouTube studio or whatever, so if I really want to see my dislikes, I can. But I don't really be checking. The thing like not the only thing, but the thing dislikes were the most useful for was like watching a tutorial or something and seeing if it was actually worthwhile. Just seeing like the ratio on it. What's going on, Nick? Oh, let's go, Adam. Means a lot, dude. Appreciate you. Probably not gonna happen, Colton, if I'm being real with you. So I don't really like adding a bunch of random people onto my friends list, and there really isn't a way to reliably play with people without doing that. So sorry, dude. The SPMM does go crazy sometimes. There's games where I'm getting in here and I'm just getting slammed the entire game. Actually, I haven't had too many like crazy good games today on stream. We're kind of just chilling. Kind of just leveling. Oh, we completed a weapon challenge though. Was that our kills from behind? That'd be crazy if I got that one without trying to pay attention to it. That one usually takes forever for me. Like when I focus on a challenge, it feels like it takes longer. Oh, fuck. Not bad, though. I think we got at least 2 levels there. No, I can't, Colton, because I do not like Burger King. Their chicken fries are fine. I don't really like the rest of the menu. I've never really liked a Burger King burger. I don't know where they got the crown at. The Burger King, not that great. I used to really like it as a kid. Like, I'd go get the nuggets. The fries were good. Their burgers never really got me. Yeah, you can't pop off too much, Kilo. That's right. This is all strategic. I'm playing strategically mid. That way SPMM doesn't fuck me. Oh, we got 3 levels that game. 4 levels. Make it 5? Nope. Alright, what's the free bundle in the store? I don't see a free bundle in here. I just see these ones. These ones. The jacked off bundle. And then all the CDL ones. BK, more like, bruh, food tastes like crap. Crap with a K. That's where I'm at with BK. Their chicken fries are pretty good, though. I'll give them that. But I don't really mess with the rest of the menu. That's blasphemy. Ain't no way. I really liked their, like, they had the deal, like the $1.99 for 10 nuggets. And that was great at the start, but I felt like as it went on, I got less and less quality nuggets. Obviously, that's what you're going to get for like $2. And it's a great deal if you're just like hungry and you want like a decent amount of food. You can get like 50 nuggets for $5 or like $10, something like that. You get $100 for like, or 100 nuggets for like 20. Like, it's a good deal, but they're not that great. There's a lot of times where I was getting nuggets that didn't even have like the skin on it. On some parts, they just look raw. They just got gross. Burger King has fallen off in quality. Whopper is a whopping disappointment. I agree. Not a big Whopper fan. Also, I mean, to be fair though, not a big fan of burgers, but if I have a McDonald's burger, I'm like, yeah, this is alright. This is pretty good. You know? Like, this is exactly what I want in like a fast food burger. If I go to Burger King, I'm like, I would have rather ate the napkin. How do you quick draw your pistol like that? I have, it might be the grip for the pistol. Where it's just like, it says like quick draw on it. There's like specific attachments for it. For you to be able to pull your pistol out fast. I think it's pretty cool. Cool addition. Look, who was the other dude shooting at me? I was getting shot from a different angle. I feel like I have a boogie hanging from my nose. I need to get that. My nose itch like something's there. Wendy's have the best nuggets? They're alright. I don't think they're the best. What would be the best though? McDonald's aren't the best, but they're like consistent. Wendy's are pretty good. I can't think of a better nugget. I'll give it to Wendy's. Chick-fil-A's nuggets, I haven't really had them, but they look too bulky to be nuggets. They're like quarters of chicken tenders. What about the nacho fries and Taco Bell? Not a big like melted cheese fan. Like not like dipping stuff into it. Like I'm not really a big fan of like just nachos or like I guess that's really like one of the only just sauce cheeses, like liquid cheese type meals. But not a big fan of those. But that's just because I already don't like the melted cheese. Nothing on the nacho fries themselves. I don't really only get one thing from Taco Bell, and that's the Chipotle Chicken Griller. Or it's called like the Chipotle Chicken Melt now. That shit goes hard. And then I'll get like the Cinnabon Delights too. With a little Baja Blast to wash it down. Wendy's nuggets hit, but they're expensive. I agree. Probably the best but worst company. I'm with that, Chase. I don't know about the Chick-fil-A having the best nuggets though. I feel like they're too large to be nuggets. They're like mini tenders to me. I don't know if that's a weird classification for them. But if I'm going to like Chick-fil-A, I'm just going to get the sandwich instead of the nuggets. Even if it is less chicken for the sandwich, which it very well could be, it feels more like filling. But I do like Wendy's spicy nuggets. Those are pretty fucking good. Food tier list right now. We're doing an acapella tier list. But best fries? We're going to do best fries? Arby's. Arby's fries are slept on. People shit on Arby's, which is whatever, because it's mainly roast beef. So if you like roast beef, you don't like roast beef, then that basically like is where you put your rating on Arby's. I think Arby's sauce is really good, and I think their fries are really good, and they carry. I can't say I've had like too much of the rest of the menu at Arby's, but I like their sauce and I like their fries. Like if you got a restaurant and you got your signature sauce and it's good, like that can carry for a bit. Like the quality of your food can be carried by the sauce. What are Chick-fil-A different from where the nuggets are? Too small? Well, I don't know. I just don't really order the Chick-fil-A nuggets, but whenever I see somebody get them, I'm like, those are some big fucking nuggets. Like, those are basically tenders. Remember when McDonald's used to have tenders back in the day? The chicken selects? Those things were pretty gas. Been on the rail for a while. Yeah, we're almost done. We're like on level 26 with it. Are people still playing Warzone 1? I don't know. There's probably some people still playing it. People just like to play the older games to be like contrarians and be like, oh, this one's like better. But I feel like there's really no point to playing it unless you just really like Caldera. Because it's not like Warzone 2 is going to cost you anything. It's a free game. Alright, see ya, Colton. Thanks for stopping by. Chicken selects were your shit? Yeah, chicken selects were fire. I think, I don't know if it's like more of a Midwest thing. I have seen it down when I was like down in Florida. Maybe it's more of like an East Coast thing. And starting to spread out more. But Culver's has really good chicken tenders. Culver's is kind of gas with that. And they got ice cream there. I don't care if I'm lactose intolerant. I'm getting the flavor of the day. And I'm shitting my brains out later. You haven't played Warzone 2 yet? It's pretty fun. You should try it. If you got the space for it. The only thing I see like people not grabbing the game is for space. Because COD just eats hard drives. It will monopolize your entire hard drive. Best pizza place? I always refer to the meme of like Little Caesars tastes good when you don't got a bitch in your ear telling you that it's not. Little Caesars pretty gas. You know what you're getting. It's like $5-6 pizza. I think they raised the price on it. Inflation's a bitch. But for the hot and ready, you know what you're getting and it's usually pretty good. It's not bad. Can't go wrong with some Little Caesars, but I think my favorite place, it wasn't my favorite place for a while, but I've really grown to like it in the last few years, is Jets. That might just be a Michigan place, but Jets Pizza, get a little deep dish, shit goes hard. Shit goes hard as fuck. The only thing I don't like about deep dish, though, is those middle pieces. Where you got no crust on it and your hands are just getting greasy and, like, saucy. Gross. I'm one of those people that, like, I have to use a napkin after every bite. Not very environmentally friendly, but sorry about it. I don't like having shit on my hands. I can't stand, like, my hands being all greased up, even if I'm eating. That's also opens up a whole nother door to another food debate. Is boneless is better than wing in or bone in. Just because you can just stick a fork in it. Call them chicken nuggets, I don't give a shit. All you eat wings for is they're sauce spoons, regardless. It's not that I don't like bone-in wings, but if I'm out somewhere or I'm doing something while I'm eating, boneless is so much more convenient, and it's the same thing. You can argue the quality of the meat's better and the bone-in, whatever. I won't fight you on that. But boneless is so much more convenient when you're doing other shit. And I'm a multitasker, you know? When I'm playing a game, I'm watching something. I'm playing a game, I'm like... Or like I'm editing, I'm also watching something. I'm eating, I gotta watch something. So, like, say the video ends and you're in the middle of eating your wings and oh shit, you got fucking barbecue sauce all over your hands and now you're sitting there watching nothing, just eating your food in silence. I can't do that. I don't got attention span for that. So, stick a fork in it and dip it right into the thing. It fits perfectly into the little ranch packet, the ranch little holder. Live in Australia. What's the best pizza? I don't know Australia pizza places. Y'all got like... I don't even know. I got nothing for that. I thought I had a joke. As a bone-in lover, it's because you get to tap into your primal feeling of eating meat right off the bone. It's more... The flavor's more deep. You're eating wings. I was trying to get that kill while not even looking at the screen. If I'm eating wings... I'm not doing other things? Yeah, true. Like, if you put on, like, a long-form content... Like, I'm not saying anything bad with bone-in wings. But to me, most of the time, I'm picking boneless. Because it's way more convenient for what I'm doing. But also, we want to put out there... Drums over flats. If I had to pick bone-in. Because it's just a lot of work. But I do get it. You tap it into your primal feeling. It's fun. It's cool. I hate being all sauced up. I feel like I have to go through a car wash after. Keep the pinky clean for when you gotta change your video. I always try to do something like that. And then my first instinct is to, or like the first time I'm like not thinking about like, gotta keep the pinky clean, gotta keep the pinky clean. It's immediately getting like sauce on it. That's like wearing like a shirt. And then like you wear your white shirt and you go out and like hang out with friends or something. Or you go somewhere and all of a sudden the food is the most messy shit you've ever had. And it's almost impossible to not get something on that shirt. Do I enjoy peeling oranges? I wouldn't go as far to say it's fun to do, but it's pretty satisfying to pull it off. But then after, my fucking fingers just smell like orange for the whole day. Unless I go and sit there and scrub it. Do I like ribs? Yeah, I like ribs. But ribs, you can just... They normally just fall right off the bone anyways. If they're like good-ass ribs. And you just pick it up with a fork. You know? They're not that bad. Kangaroo pea? That's a low ball, Ray. I was trying to think of something a little more funnier than that. But that was what I was probably going to go with if I had to pick the joke for the Australian pizza. But I'm like, nah, that's low-hanging fruit. Can't do it. Just don't wipe off and you keep typing and you click off. You lick the sauce off your keyboard after. Wild. Actual freak shit. I love how, like, 90% of the streams I've ever done, we've devolved into having food arguments and food debates. It's fun. You stop and wipe your teeth. That's ridiculous. Also, with wings, you do get a lot of shit in between your teeth. I feel like after I eat wings, I need, like, a full shower, and I need to, like, floss everywhere. Or there's gonna be, like, wings somewhere on my body for the next week. But I will still eat them. But I will say, I'm a sauce whore, alright? I'm gonna put it out there. I fucking love sauces of all kinds, for the most part. And wings, and nuggets and things like that, all just being sauce spoons, big W. I'll literally just eat the food because the sauce is good. So I think us, the war between boneless and bone-in, we can kind of come together and enjoy the sauce. Do I like steak? I mean, I don't really eat too much beef. I'm not the biggest fan of steak, but I don't dislike it. I'll still have it. But also, that's another debate. We're talking about this before with my friends. Is it disrespectful to use steak sauce on steak? To me, it's not. Because like I just mentioned, I'm a sauce whore. And A1 steak sauce is fire. So if I'm having a steak, I'm not having it without A1. Just because it adds more to it. At least in my book. McDonald's gross? I think some of the shit's gross, but it's pretty consistent. Like, you know what you're getting. McDonald's quarter pounder. Smack 100% thoughts. I used to like it a decent bit, but I don't really get it too much anymore. I think I have it in like... I've had it in like years at this point. But it's not bad. It's not like the worst fast food burger you can get. Okay, now we got the RPK. Opinion on Modern Warfare 2 compared to past CODs? I feel like the multiplayer has been more fun than Vanguard's. And it's about the same at Modern Warfare 2019. I kind of like the gameplay better in Modern Warfare 2019. Cold Wars was way underrated, I feel like. Cold Wars multiplayer. But I feel like this is better than Cold Wars. So I'm liking it. Ooh, okay. Do I want to be a demon with a 40-round mag or use the 100-round drum? Let's just use the 100-round drum for a bit, because that's fun. Let's just make, like, a real shit class. Quarter pounder? That just matter. Pineapple and spaghetti is illegal. Alright, listen. Not that I put pineapple in my spaghetti, but pineapple slander's gotta stop. People they'll be like, oh, I hate pineapple on pizza. Probably never had it and just say it because it's a popular opinion. Pineapple on pizza goes hard. I won't hear any otherwise. It's proven that sweet and savory go together. Y'all are just being big baby bitches. If you don't like the texture, that's fine. Whatever. But I feel like it's way overhated for no reason, and I won't stand for it. My thoughts on the mastery camos? Non-food question. The mastery camos are pretty good in this game. I like them. The only thing I really don't like is platinum. I feel like it's very bland for like a mastery camo. Like I don't ever see somebody like trying to stunt with platinum. But the rest of them look pretty cool. Gold looks good in this game. Polyatomic looks good. Orion looks good. And there's not really been any weapons that have bad coverage. At least that I've seen. That was a big problem in Cold War where guns just did not look good. With like some of the camos on them. But this game has beautiful coverage. To where like people don't even realize how good we got it. I think that's a huge W. Pineapple pizza goes hard. Joe's right. Damn right I'm right. Pineapple sauce with nuggets. Can't say I've had it. But I've had like Hawaiian type like barbecue sauce, like the Sweet Baby Ways. Look, I'm speaking like a child. Sweet Baby Ray's like has like Hawaiian barbecue sauce, which I think it might have pineapple in it. That goes hard. But I've never had just straight pineapple like sauce with something. It's always like mixed, like pineapple habanero, like mango habanero. No I don't. No name. Pineapple spaghetti would slap. I don't know if that's a combination I would be into, but I can see that other people would like it. Because with spaghetti, I'm mainly like, it's there for me to put it on top of some garlic bread and make a sandwich out of it. That's spaghetti to me. Sweet Baby Ray's is dank. Best barbecue sauce out there. Well, there's a lot of good ones. But that's like the best one that you can have at home. That and like open pit. But open pit's more for like grilling stuff. Open pit's more like for like ribs or like you grill like a pork chop or something. But open pit's a nice barbecue sauce too. I'm a barbecue sauce whore. What is pineapple sauce? Yeah, I don't really know too much about some pineapple sauce, but I can get behind it. I can try it. Give it a little taste. Platinum in this game reminds me of Vanguard's platinum. Vanguard didn't have platinum, did it? Vanguard had like gold, diamond, and what was it? What the fuck was it called? Atomic? I don't think it had platinum. It just had like, didn't have just weird looking diamond? Or am I thinking of just Warzone's iteration of diamond? Yeah, because I had Plague Diamond in Vanguard. Maybe I'll check it out. No name. Pizza or pasta? Pizza. Mainly because it's so fast to order it from literally anywhere. And to make it is not difficult either. You just put shit on crust and then bake it. Not like it's difficult to make pasta, but it takes longer. And you kind of have to like make sure it don't boil over. But pizza, more efficient. Both are good though. Not saying anything's bad about either. But I would pick pizza over pasta. Diamond and Vanguard kind of look like platinum though. Eh. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember too much about it. I didn't play too much Vanguard. Cheese grater was Vanguard's diamond. That's kind of what it looked like. Did not look very good. DM Ultra or Orion? Orion for sure. I wasn't a big fan of DM Ultra. I felt like it was too dark for a mastery camo. Like I like it to be like vibrant and eye-catching. Like, yeah, I got this mastery camo. And it looked cool. Like a bit, but it wasn't my favorite. I thought Dark Aether looked so much better than Dark Matter. Favorite pizza place? We were talking about this earlier, but like Jets. But I don't mind Little Caesars either. Like, I'll go pick up a Little Caesars. That's a nice easy meal. Very cheap too. Jets is really good though. That's like my favorite place. But it might just be like a Michigan or Midwest thing. Chinese food or Mexican? I feel like I only have one meal really for both of those. First of all, both have rice. Completely different rice. But I fuck with rice and chicken. second, it's like with Chinese food, I'm either getting like orange chicken or General Tso's, sometimes Kung Pao. All those are fire. It's just basically different forms of fried chicken. And then for Mexican food, I'm either having like fajitas or like quesadillas. Both of those are gas. I don't know if I can pick between the two because I alternate between the two a lot. Pizza Hut's bad over there. I think Pizza Hut's not that great over here either. They do stuffed crust really good though. I'll give them that. But Pizza Hut's been on like a decline everywhere, it seems like. I have not. Huh. I have not heard of that. Do you think they should make a mastery camo solid camo? No, but it would be cool to see them add more solid camos with like more DLC guns. Also, I'm going to hide the camera real quick because I'm going to pick my nose. Feels like there's a boogie in here. Yeah, I'm with that, Alex. I don't think it's that great everywhere. I think Pizza Hut used to be really good back in the day. I don't know what happened. It feels like like very low quality pizza and it's not like cheap. Orion or Dark Aether? Dark Aether, but with Orion's coverage. Orion's coverage is usually better. Damascus is the most disappointing camo? I really like Damascus. I think Damascus and Dark Aether are my two favorites. Do I have any boogies? I don't think so, but at least it doesn't feel like I do. Azul or the neon green? Azul. I'm a way more blue over green person, color-wise, if I had to pick. Oh shit, I just fucking kissed that guy midair. Best pan pizza ever, then the quality drop. Domino's is pretty damn good now. I don't think I've had Domino's. Maybe it was like years and years ago that I've had Domino's, but consistently I like have not really even seen one. I've never had like Domino's or like Papa John's. Those are two places I'd like to try. I've also heard Papa John's has fallen off quite a bit too. You know, despite all the controversy with their former owner, I feel like the quality's gone down even more. Oh, damn. Crazy XP for holding the hard point. Tell you what. I'm not going to say, like, where in Michigan I'm at. But I'll just tell you that. That's the state. Let me reload this bad boy. What's up, purple? I have not ever had the Johns. But isn't... Which one comes with, like, the little pepper with it? I think that's a cool touch. Like, it always has, like, the little pepper in the box and maybe, like, a sauce or something. I think that's a good, like, a good thing to do. Because I like getting pizzas and then getting, like, the extra thing of, like, marinara sauce and dipping it in there. That's the gas right there. Sometimes... Well, I had, like, a little phase where I would get, like, the little garlic sauce, but sometimes it just gets too oily. And you're like, damn. But it's pretty good. Ooh. Lick balls. We're taking this bitch over. Boston Pizza thing in your area? I don't think so. There's probably got to be some place that makes it, but I wouldn't recognize it. It's the Johns. It's called Spankies. Big McThankies from McSpankies. Y'all got fucking Jimmy Neutron food out there? What's up, Panda? What are you agreeing with, though? We've had a lot of hot food takes. I haven't had Beggar's Pizza. Never heard of it. People eat at Wendy's? They do. Wendy's ain't bad. Burger King, though. Kind of ass. What about Chicago style pizza? Not my favorite, but I'll eat it. I feel like any pizza is good pizza. It's all the same thing, basically. It's just kind of like made in different orders. You know, different styles of crust. But it all kind of tastes the same when it go in. Pause. But don't mind Chicago style pizza. There was like once a year where like half of like my friend group is from like Illinois and half is like from here in Michigan. And then there's like once a year where we argue about like Detroit versus Chicago pizza. But it's all just pizza at the end of the day. All just tastes good. Fuck, dude. How did that not kill him? Feels the same coming out. Fuck. I should have been ready for that. I think I have had buddies before. I don't really remember it, though. But I do hear people talking about it. I'm pretty sure I've had it before. Can't remember how it was. So, not very useful information, but it does sound familiar. Ooh. Easy clear. We take those. Yeah, I did the Icarus already. Where I leveled it up. We're not like grabbing gold for them right now, but we got it leveled. And then we just did the rail, whatever the fuck it's called. And now we're on the RPD. Ooh. RPD's kind of nice. Probably be a lot better if I didn't have like this huge 100 round mag like weighing me down, but it's fun. Oh, that's coming right for me. Would have guessed it. I have not ever had Marcos. I've seen them around though. I haven't ever had it. Where the fuck does this guy go? Are we just fucking playing loop-de-loop here? Yep. The RPDs? Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, local places are usually pretty good, but they do get very on the greasy side, I agree. Well, it's nice to eat at a local place. Have some local slices every once in a while. What's my favorite gun so far? I really like the STB 5.56. I think the Vetsnev has been fun to use. Vetsnev 9K and like the Lockman sub. And then the SPX 80, I'm pretty sure it's called, the sniper. That's probably my favorite gun. Favorite COD multiplayer? Just because this game is so new, I'd have to pick Modern for 2019. Because I didn't really play a whole lot of COD up until then. But Modern for 2019 was a lot of fun multiplayer. And this game's probably going to be like the next best thing. Oh, thank you guys for 171 likes on the stream. It's been so long since I've streamed on here. Forgot there was even likes on it, but I appreciate you guys for dropping some likes on it. It does help out quite a bit. Do you think aim assist is OP? No. I don't know, dude. I don't really care too much. Because when I use a controller, I'm ass either way. You could give me wall hacks and aim hacks, and I'd still go like 3 and 14. 3 and like 48, actually. So, whenever I use a controller, maybe I don't have the right settings. Maybe I'm just so ass that aim assist don't help me because I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be shooting at. But I've never had aim assist like be a huge help for me. The only time aim assist has been like super strong is in like Cold War zombies and me having dead shot, because I literally just have to tap the aim in button and it's going right for a zombie's head every time. Outside of that, have not really experienced like super strong aim assist. And I'm not like watching every kill cam being like, oh, yep, that guy's a controller player. He's using aim assist. I don't care. I feel like the console wars have swapped between like, oh, I play Xbox. Oh, I play PlayStation. Oh, this is better. This is better. It swapped from console wars to peripheral wars. Where it's like, oh, keyboard and mouse. That's all hackers. That's all... Like, a controller can't keep up with keyboard and mouse. And then on the other side, it's like, aim assist is too OP. Like, it's whatever. I think people just like to bitch about things. And there probably is some issues with both. But I don't feel like it's as big as the deal as people make it. Because if I were to pick up a controller, I'd be very ass. But on keyboard and mouse, I'm pretty alright sometimes. I just feel like it's all preference. I don't think it should matter that much. What's up, Hayes? Joe's Cafe. Yeah, I should open up one. Hey, don't even worry about it, Call of Games. Just sitting and watching. Good enough for me. I don't think aim assist is way stronger than it actually is. I don't think it's like lumping in controller players and PC players together. I think there's just people on both sides that are like, aim assist is too OP and like keyboard and mouse is so much different than controller. I don't know. It's whatever. Use your aim assist if it helps. I know my little thumbs can't fucking aim like that. I don't think it's OP at all. What's up, Justin? You know the channel to dig the vids? Let's go, Matthew. Appreciate you watching, dude. Same with you, Mr. Pig, Sir Pig. Oh, fuck yeah. Went back and watched the Dark Matter grind, too. Appreciate it. We never finished our second Dark Matter grind, but that's alright. We already got it once. The second one was just a little extra. Hey, suck the nuts to you too, Killa. Their attachments turn the RPK back to the AK? Yeah, I've seen that. I could do that. But I am liking having like a shit ton of ammo for no reason. I don't know why you're asking me, Colton. I'm not Jarvis's handler. Thoughts on Jam since his retirement? I thought you were talking about like jam, like peanut butter and jam. Or jam versus jelly. Oh, Cam. What, like his retirement from like top comment? Cam's sick. Cam's a good guy. He always be popping around. We don't really do like the whole top comment thing anymore. Because like, I gotta go and level all the weapons up. I gotta go like get the camos done beforehand. And then work on the masteries. It's hard to be like, oh, what one do you want to see next? Oh, did I fully level this? Sick nasty. We're on to the next one. To the Rap H. This gun looks like it sucks. Just on pure visuals, this thing looks like it's ass. I can already have Incendiary? Fuck it, we'll use that for a game just to be a dick. They're on the pineapple grip. Where's it at? Did I not have it on this? Oh, it's right here. Fuck it, dude. Oh, we need a cool camo on this. This one. Oh, Hayes. Becoming a Butt Clan member. Thank you, Hayes. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate the support on the channel. Named your Twitch after him? What was it? Tier 1 best for long shots? In theory, yeah, but I feel like I run into a lot of games where I'm not getting the too many long shots. But yeah, you would get them easier because it's just a one-shot kill. 1 to 2 shot for the most part. Jelly over jam. Isn't like the difference between jelly and jam not the I can't jelly my dick in your mouth, whatever. But like jam has like fruit chunks in it and jelly's more of like a spread. I'll take either one. I don't care. They're both pretty nice. What? I just captured that and I'm already losing it? Get off of this. Oh shit, this looks crazy as hell when you shoot with the incendiary. Looks like you got tracers on. Ooh, lucky that throwing knife bounced. Ruining your sleep schedule for the stream? Don't do that, pea shooter. You don't gotta do that. You got shit to do? Go sleep. The VOD will be here. If you ever want to come back and watch it back. But don't blow up your whole sleep schedule just for me to level up my LMGs. Oh, Cam. Oh, that's pretty sick. Look at Cam with the influence over the people. Influence over the weapons, and influence over the people. You want to buy Modern Warfare 2, but you got to get a controller? I would definitely get the controller first. You don't want to get a game and then have your controller just completely break, you know? And then you just have a game that you can't play. Kind of crazy how expensive controllers are now. Like, PlayStation controllers are like 70 bucks. I really like the PlayStation controller, but I can't, like, justify spending, like, 70 bucks on it. Especially if I'm only ever, like, playing it every once in a while. I did have to get a new controller for my PlayStation, though, when my stick started drifting. It feels like that's such a new thing. Back in the day, I wouldn't really have too many controllers that would, like, drift on older, like, consoles and stuff. It'd always just be, like, they just break down. Like, actually physically break. And now it feels like every controller for every, like, system just has, like, a stick drift issue. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm not a fan of it. Tier 1 literally the same as hardcore? It's a little different. It's not exactly the same. It's basically just, like, realism. That was a big fucking sniper glint. Holy shit. That covered the entire fucking screen when I peeked that. Not personally. I've heard of him, but I don't really watch any of his stuff. Call of games. The Retro 360 controller is going to come out to the anniversary next year. That'd be pretty sick. I really like the old 360 controller. I grew up as a 360 kid playing like Gears of War and Halo and all that. Jubble becoming a member for 13 months. Damn, dude. Long ass time. Thank you for all the support, man. I appreciate it. And thank you again for becoming a member. Support on this stream has been crazy. I appreciate you guys. They're cheaply made. I feel like the rest of it, like, it feels like solid and feels like quality. But you're saying like the joysticks themselves are cheaply made? I feel like at a certain point, everyone switched to a certain kind of joystick and now, like, they always end up drifting. It's kind of ridiculous. Yes, me. PS5 controllers were cheap for Black Friday. I'm not really, like, in the market to get one, but, like, if I did need another one, it's annoying how expensive they are, you know? It's like the price of a full game. When they used to be, like, $30. It used to be, like, half of a game. 30, 35. Damn, it costs less than Modern Warfare 2? Maybe it's like $65 or something like that. But I just remember it being like, damn, that's really the price for a controller? Like, even like Switch Pro controllers are like $40, $50, something like that. Like, what the hell? Controllers are expensive as hell. The RAL is confirmed to be the loudest gun because you can still hear it while it's suppressed. I feel like a lot of the guns you can still hear while they're suppressed. But, like, definitely can hear the RAL. It's a little disc inside the joystick that wears out over time. Like a friction disc. I've seen people that, like, get like when I got like a Steam Deck, and then I see people like doing add-ons to their Steam Deck, and they make magnetic joysticks instead of like whatever is down there. And I feel like that's probably got to be way too expensive for them to produce reliably and like efficiently on like a big scale, but I don't see why, if like Joy-Con drift is, or like joystick drift is such a big thing for all controllers, why they don't just try something different. But maybe they're doing it because they can sell more controllers. Like, oh, your controller's broke and it's gonna take like 4 weeks to get it repaired, just go buy a new one. It kind of feels like the motive. Do you not like Xbox controllers or something? No, I like Xbox controllers. But I think the PlayStation controller is probably like one of the best controllers to come out recently. Like the PS5 controller just feels so comfortable. And it looks very nice. Not to start a gamer war over controllers, but I just prefer the PS5 controller. If I could have like a PS5 controller with like an Xbox button layout, that'd be the best. Because I still sometimes have to, like, I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. I just got one for, like, I got one when Vanguard came out, basically. Is my first PlayStation I ever had. So I'm not, like, super used to the button layout. And I always, like, when I see X, I'm hitting the button on the left instead of the button on the bottom. Because my whole life, X has been on the left for Xbox. And then when I go and play, like, the Switch or something, the X is in a completely different spot. So I feel like if I had a PlayStation controller with Xbox button layout, it'd be perfect controller for me. Yeah, the Xbox controllers still do take double batteries, which is cool. Like, having a rechargeable controller is nice, because you don't have to constantly buy batteries or, like, do whatever. But I always forget to charge it, and then I have to end up playing with it wired. That's, like, the big downside to wireless things, is that if you have a little pea-brain like me and you forget to do shit, that it makes it more inconvenient. But for this, like, for a lot of the stuff that I do have that's wireless, like my headset, it has like a battery in it, and then the other one's always like in the, like, the audio interface being charged. So whenever like this battery dies, I can just swap it to the other battery, and then that one starts charging while I'm using this one. So it's not like I ever have to like play with my headset plugged in. For my mouse, though, it's a big difference playing wireless to wired. I much rather prefer a wireless mouse. I feel like I see a lot of people say, like, oh, there's so much delay. You can't tell the delay. There's no way you can tell the delay. You're just high as shit. But wireless feels so much smoother. I can move my mouse around so much more and not get, like, weighed down by my cord. But then when I have to plug in my mouse, it's awful. So I just don't do anything when I have to charge my mouse. But it usually has a pretty long, like, lifespan. For keyboard, though, don't really need that wireless. I'm not moving it around. I don't care. I can stay plugged in. Damn, I missed. I don't think I've had a single, like, throwing knife today. I'm missing them all. I didn't say AA wasn't an alternative. I know you can have, like, there are controllers that do have, that still take, like, AAs. But I prefer wireless, but I am stupid and don't charge my shit sometimes. Wired mouse king, rise up. Not a big fan of the wired. Like, ever since I've had this wireless mouse, I feel like, okay, another point. Switching mice feels like completely switching, like, peripherals sometimes. It feels like going from, like, keyboard and mouse to controller over, like if your mouse breaks and you get a new one, you can't, like, get, like, the same exact one that you had. Switching brands of mice, or even, like, the different kind of mice. Like, it could be from the same company and everything. It just feels different in your hand, and your muscle memory just isn't there anymore. At least for me. And then when I have the wire in it, it feels like I'm pulling against the wire. Like, the wire's always getting caught on something. The wireless is sick. I have heard a lot of good things about the G502. Or whatever, the Logitech mouse. I hear a lot of people using that. So planning on playing BO3 Zombies? I mean, not anytime in the near future, I don't think. I probably will go back and do like the Easter eggs and stuff for that game at some point, but I've already played all the maps once. Like, I've learned the maps. I don't know. Are you be streaming more often? I'm gonna be trying to be. At least be streaming like once or twice a week. Definitely not gonna be like an everyday thing. But I'll be streaming like once or twice a week. Just the whole holiday happened and I was super busy, and then I was having computer issues while also trying to work on videos. It was a lot. Love your G502. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about that mouse. Yeah, exactly. You get a new controller, it's the same thing every time. You don't really gotta worry about it. I mean, I always buy the same mouse. I actually just recently bought a new one because this left click's starting to go. When's it gonna get here? Friday. Gets here Friday. Thoughts on BO3 multiplayer? Didn't really play it, so I got no thoughts on it. BO4 zombie grind's a bitch and a half. I heard it's pretty crazy. I haven't really gone for it though. Especially since you have to get all your guns out of the box and everything. Hiccup and a burp at the same time. Especially since you have to get all your guns out of the box. Seems like a really difficult grind. Why are you asking all the time if I like men, Oswald? I don't think it should matter. Who you like, what you like, whatever. Don't care, don't affect me. It's got no effect on my personal life. I don't care what you're doing. Go do whatever. Love who you love. Do whatever. Don't give a shit. Oswald looking pretty sus. That's the name of a dude that's out here assassinating presidents. I just bonked that guy in the head with the decoy. Get fucked. What's going on, Captain? G Captain. Pulsefire Haste Wireless. Good mouse for the money. Can't say I've heard of it. But I think when it comes to like keyboard and mouse and stuff, it's all just about like preference, what you like. I don't think there's definitely mouse out there that perform better than others. But I think that once you get to a certain point, like the millisecond response time, you're not ever going to notice a difference. You're not going to see any of that. Just get something that's comfortable in your hand. Something that you feel like you can play well with. That's all you really need. You could have like a VeggieTales keyboard and mouse, and as long as you feel comfortable with it, you can play with it. Probably not Oswald. I'm spoken for. You try pineapple and spaghetti sauce? I'd try it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. If somebody made it, I'd be like, "Fuck yeah! Let me get a bite of that. Let me try this out." But I'm not gonna be like, "Damn, I really want like some pineapple spaghetti." It's my favorite candy. I really fuck with like Kit Kat, Twix, 100 gram bars underrated. Reese's is pretty fucking good, but I like milk chocolate with something to crunch on it. Not too big of a crunch, not too little of a crunch, just the right amount of crunch. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm breaking my teeth. But I like the satisfaction of a crunch. But not... Crunch bars are good, but not my favorite. Ironically. $1998 Windows keyboard and mouse. Those mouse were weird. Those are the ones that had like the ball on the bottom of it that you move around. And I have like this mouse that I use for work that I move like a ball with my thumb to move my cursor. Which is pretty good if you don't have any like desk space to use. But I used to play like, that was my only mouse at a time, and I would try to play CSGO on that and it would be awful. That is the game where your aim needs to be like on point, and I was aiming with one thumb. What did you vote for the vote and team vote? Brazil or Cam? I did not vote for that. I haven't checked since it was like Germany versus like something. And that was like the only one I looked at. I don't remember who I picked. I think I just clicked one. I don't even remember where you go to see the COD vote. Shit is like hidden. What about candy, not chocolate? I classify like chocolate as candy, but you're talking about like kind of more like sweets, like more sugar-based stuff. Not that like chocolate's not sugary, but made out of completely different things, like syrup-ish. I think I would go with more on the chewy side. Hard candy's good and all, but I feel like I like to eat a lot of something at once when I'm eating it. And hard candy, I feel like either just fucks with your teeth or it takes too long to eat. So I'll take like chewy spree, like those little flat like disc things. Chewy spree is really fucking good. That's like a good vending machine candy, or something like you put a quarter in and you get a handful of. Starburst is not bad. I really like those like Nerds gummies, like either Nerds ropes or like the little baby nerd things. Like they look like the Jimmy Neutron candies, where it's like a little. I'm gonna need you to hold your horses here when I say this. A little chewy ball with like nerds on it. Those things go hard. I forget what they're called though. I don't know if that fits your description of candy. Some of the calling cards are dope. Aren't they just like the country's flags? Is that it? Or is there any different ones? Never liked chocolate that much? I love chocolate. Specifically milk chocolate. Dark chocolate, I could take it or leave it. Dark chocolate tastes good with other things. I feel like dark chocolate's really good with like something savory or salty. Oh, I did not mean to take that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. I always feel awful when I take somebody's finishing move. Normally I just like throw a thermite or something on the ground and take myself out, but I be rocking throwing knife. Going for platinum or gold? We're just getting them leveled at the moment. I'm going for platinum on my SMGs later tonight. Like once I end stream, I'm gonna go record that. Chewy balls? Yeah, I eat a ton of them at a time. Gummy clusters, you got it right there. That's the name of it. Dark chocolate and raspberry? Yeah, like dark chocolate plus something else is usually pretty good. But dark chocolate alone, I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's like an acquired taste. What, in my opinion, are good games on PC? Portal's really good. I feel like a lot of games on Steam are very good. Like Valve-made games are a good way to get into PC gaming. Like Half-Life, Portal, Team Fortress, Counter-Strike. Those are all good. What's like a PC-based game? Because it seems like a lot of games nowadays, they're just on everything. This one's a very like niche taste, but I like Age of Empires. That's like a RTS game, but that's pretty old. I used to play it a lot when I was younger. I feel like there's not that many games that are just PC exclusive, but a lot of the Valve games are some that you should check out. I know Portal and stuff's on console, but it's a lot different on PC. I'm pretty sure there's like a RTX like ray tracing update coming out for Portal where it's gonna look all fresh and new. I'm excited about that. I'm with you, Sergio. I shoot one bullet of a gun, I'm like, damn, this shit needs reloading. I should probably reload this shit right now. I'm with that. I have such a bad COD reloading habit. Age of Empires is sick, NH. That was like probably the first PC game I ever played. I love like RTS games. Hold on, let me reply to that. Some text. Okay, back to the grind. Any idea when we get double XP? This weekend. Right now for PlayStation, it's available. Like if you're on PlayStation, there's like double XP going on right now. But starting like December 1st, it's going to be like a double XP weekend. It'll be the first one of this game's life cycle. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate it. Thanks for the assist on the gummy clusters. I could not remember the name for the life of me. Do I like the movement? It's alright. I feel like Modern Warfare 2019's movement was better. I definitely like that there's not like slide canceling or anything. Because that's like the most annoying form of movement. It's so repetitive. It just like sprint, cancel it. Or sprint, slide, cancel it, sprint, slide, cancel it. Like that's such an annoying form of movement that's not really even like fun to do. I feel like games like Apex Legends do like fun like movement a lot better. It's a lot more fun. Feels a lot more rewarding to do. Besides just like breaking in your stick or just constantly tapping your slide button. But I don't like a whole lot of... I don't like how slow the slide is, even though I like that slide canceling's been removed. It feels like sliding is a good way to just die. Dolphin diving's fun. It's not like extremely useful. I use it to get away from like people sniping. I use it to like get away from like nades that are near me. And it's just fun to like dolphin dive into the water, like on maps that have it. But not like the most useful thing. And then the mantling I feel like is very slow. I feel like whenever I'm trying to jump like into a window or something or climb a wall, like I'm stuck there hanging from the wall for so long that it's a death sentence. It feels like a lot of the movement options, it can get you killed very easily, and I'm not that big of a fan of it. But it's not like so detrimental that I can't do anything. Because I just get caught with my dick out sprinting a lot, and that would happen regardless of this game's tac sprint or another game's tac sprint. Or consider playing like VR shooters or other types. I have played a little bit of VR shooters. Like one of my favorite games of all time, I feel like, is Super Hot in VR. That game was made for VR. If you ever get a VR headset or friends with somebody that has one or ever get to use one and they have Super Hot, I would definitely give it a try. One of the best, like probably the best VR experience you can have. That is like, you won't get like too motion sick. There isn't a whole lot of movement. The game is like literally time moves when you move. And you're basically like dodging bullets, like moving your head, hitting sick trick shots. And you can get like really cool speed runs in that game. Because like all the levels are, they're all in the same spot. In all in like different areas. So like you start in one area of the map. And like once you clear all the people, it teleports you to the next. So you can set up some like really cool like trick shots. So I think Super Hot's really sick. But I have played a bit of Pavlov. I tried playing like Search and Destroy in Pavlov. And there's just like 9-year-olds in that game that are cracked as shit. They'll run up and they just take the mag out of your gun, like pimp slap you and then like trick shot you. It's just crazy. There's like a different kind of cracked in VR. But outside of like that and Pavlov, like Super Hot and Pavlov, I haven't played too many shooters. It is kind of fun. But you do have to like get your sea legs and not be like motion sick. And at the moment, I don't have like any room in here anymore to play VR. So I feel like I won't be able to play VR until I get my own place. Love Super Hot VR. Super Hot VR is so fun. Gotta be like top 10 game ever for me. Somebody pick up the Mountain Dew code. You dropped a Mountain Dew code earlier? Damn, dude. Look at that. Killer helping the people. I think games like AoE, and then look at COD and see how AoE actually cares about the players, unlike COD. I feel like COD cares about the players, but not the players that are super invested in the game. They care about like the largest audience of the players. Like before, back in the day, you know how you see like everyone's throwing the screenshots around now of like, you know, take it easy on those Christmas noobs, even though we know you won't. Because at the time, the biggest fan base of COD was like the people that were most into it, the people that were playing all the time, the people that would just stomp people. And now it's more of like a casual thing. The game's a lot more accessible. It's on every platform. You can play with anybody through anything. So I feel like they try to cater more to casuals. And they don't really communicate too much. But I don't know about how Age of Empires communicates with their fan base. I feel like Age of Empires is a much more niche game, so they just try to please the people that they have. Where with COD, it's like they try to please the largest group of people that play it. What are you talking about, K-Bot? What are you saying please to? Think the map Rust is gonna come back? I hope so. Isn't it already like in the DMZ map? I'm pretty sure it's already in there. Or like the Warzone map. How long have I been playing for? COD or just today? Because today we've been streaming for 3 hours. I've been playing COD since Call of Duty 3, but I haven't played it like consistently. I was very casual. Did I level all my guns in multiplayer? For the most part, yeah. There's some guns that I did in Invasion, some leveled up by me just using it in like DMZ or like Warzone. But I haven't like specifically set out to go level them up in them. I tried to level them up in Warzone. Like when that method came out where everyone was just like going to buy stations and buying like armor plates, but it wasn't like that effective for me. I might have caught on a little too late. Thanks, DP. Appreciate it. Also spread against like 4 dev teams. They have like different devs for PC and console. They probably need to for the way like things are set up. But we all get like the same game across the board except for like PlayStation. It gets a little extra stuff. I usually just don't give out mod captain. It's usually just the people that I see around a lot who are in a lot of the streams. Like that people that are just going to be around and I feel like I can trust. I don't just like give it to people. Let's go F1. Get them LMGs done. We got 8 more levels for this Rap H. And then the real hell begins when I have to go and try to do all the long shots for the SMGs. Oh, fuck. No, you're good. You don't gotta apologize, Captain. But I just don't, like, be handing out mods. No way I actually got that kill. That guy should have killed me 15 times over. I'm sure you will, Colton. Fuck. Immediately got blasted. And flaming rounds are for losers? I don't care. It just seemed kind of fun to use. That was the only thing I really had unlocked when I started using it, and it looked like fun. Why not? I don't feel like it even does more damage. I feel like you do less damage with it, and then the actual, like, flame damage doesn't really kill too often. Like, even after you die. I feel like it's actually kind of viable in, like, tier 1. But in core, it doesn't really make too big of a difference. It's just kind of annoying for the person that gets shot by them. Because they just get, like, an effect on their screen. I don't even think they're, like, OP or nothing. It's not like flame breath on, like, shotguns. Or dragon's breath. Best LMG? The best one I used so far is either, like, the RPK... or like the Icarus, just because of like how fast you can move with it. I get flame rounds and all stuff anyways? I have no idea. I just went to my ammunition and it was there. I was like, fuck it, let's just try this. Seems like fun. Been doing good, Froggy. What you been doing, man? Yeah, every weapon is going to be a 2-hit melee. Mars. Everything's gonna be a 2-hit melee. Unless you have like a throwing knife on, then it's a 1-hit because you use the knife for it, but you get the XP for whatever weapon you're holding. But I don't think the kill counts for the weapon if you have a throwing knife and you melee, but you get XP for it. This is the new fastest way to... I don't think this is anything new. This has just been in the game for a while. This is the one that like is pretty consistent. This is what I use. I ain't giving you money, Colton. Sorry about it. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. Did you buy any World Cup bundles? No, I didn't. The only bundle I bought in this game was like the Vaporwave one, because that's like basically my branding. But I have not gotten any of the World Cup ones. Didn't look too crazy good to me. I knew there's a little fuck back here. You can't hide. Why throw the decoy grenades? Because every time you just track somebody with the decoy, you get the plus 15 XP. For whatever gun you're holding. So I use the decoys to get a little extra XP. Then we use the DDoS to get even more. And then the spy plane and the counter UAV help out too. And then if I end up somehow getting enough kills for an advanced UAV, then you get points for that too. But it's just like a little extra way to get XP. Even if you're not like getting the most kills, you can still like passively get XP. I do have a double weapon XP token. I put it on like an hour long one, and I don't know. It's probably been close to an hour since. So it's probably run out by now. Go ahead, get distracted by that. Okay, don't shoot me. You're supposed to look at the decoy instead. Is the revolver good? It's alright. I'm not a big fan of it. I think with snake shot on it in akimbo it's good, but single fire, not a big fan. I feel like the other pistols are better. Even like the deagle wasn't too great in this game, at least in my opinion. It doesn't feel as powerful. God damn. No nonsense guide to make money. Go on Feet Finder 2. Or step 1. Go on Feet Finder. Step 2. You know what step 2 is. Fuck. Oh, I thought he was in the corner. Rip. How many weapons do you have platinum? I have 24 weapons platinum. And I'm going to be trying to get 8 of the SMGs done. I would do 9, but I think my PDSW is bugged. It's stuck on like 1 out of 10 for like the 3 kills without dying, regardless of how many 3 kills without dying I get. It's broke. Damn. Didn't even get a second to throw out that decoy. We're getting pretty close to this thing being done now. Is that a corpse? No, that was a person in there. Okay, let's try to get onto the hard point. Get a little extra XP for defending it. Okay, we'll take it. Would like to get more kills and not die on it. Or a little 200 XP. Never hurt nobody. Ooh, eat that. There we go. Finally hitting a throwing knife. Favorite TV/film series? Breaking Bad for sure. Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. I've watched those so many times over. Best show of all time, in my opinion. In my personal biased opinion. Every time I don't know what to watch, I'm like, alright, I'll just throw on Breaking Bad again. Welcome back, Drift. You don't have to get the 9th SMG, you can just get the Plat Challenge. Yeah, I know, but I want to do them all. But it just sucks that my PDSW is like bugged. My favorite mastery cam on any COD game? Probably either Dark Aether or Damascus. I'm leaning more towards Damascus. So I really like how Damascus looks, and it really like started my channel making guides for it. So I have to go with Damascus. I have not watched Wednesday. Somebody was talking about it earlier too. I have not checked it out. Damn. What's the best season of Breaking Bad? I don't even know how to pick one, honestly. Like, you can't have some without the other, obviously, because they're all like lead into the same story, but I don't know. I feel like I can't pick. Honestly, I can't pick. Because they're all good. Like, they all have different things. Like, Season 1, it's a lot of build-up, world building, and it's, like, pretty funny. Season 2 is, like, everything just getting started. Season 3 is, like, a lot of drama. Season 4 is a big build-up. Season 5 is, like, crazy action. There's a lot of good shit. Okay, at least I was the first one onto the hard point to get the XP. I've not seen The Witcher either. Mainly because I haven't like played the game or anything. I know it's based off of like the Witcher games, right? I have not seen it. I did see that. Didn't like the lead actor leave and somebody's like replacing him? That doesn't seem like a good sign for a show. Oh, he's up there. Well, fuck. I keep forgetting that's the spot. Damn. I like the older Transformers such movies or cartoons. I think I like the first Transformers one, like the one with like Bumblebee and he gets like his voice box and everything, or like everything he says is like from something on the radio. Like I like that one. I don't really remember the rest of the Transformers movies, to be honest. I think they were pretty alright though. I didn't really watch the cartoons for them either. I thought the toys were pretty cool though. The fact that it's like a car and a robot at the same time is like a pretty dope idea. But I didn't get too into Transformers. Yeah, the main actor's leaving after the new season, sad because the show is amazing. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Then I heard that he's leaving because he didn't like the way the show is going. That could just be all the rumors. Let me just reload with 50 bullets in this still, because why not? And then I'll die. I just have such a bad habit of hitting the reload that I'm just stuck doing it. There's no reload cancel. I'm just trapped. First season was great, second one not so great. He left after filming the third because it was moving super far away from the source material and he's a huge Witcher fan. That's respect though. Like, if you're like, oh, I like this franchise so much and I don't like the direction they're going with it, I no longer want to be a part of it. That's respectable. It does suck for, like, the fans of the show, though. Alright, see ya, Captain. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming in and chilling with us. Played Cold War for 2 years. You have 2 guns gold. Is that good? I wouldn't say that necessarily that's good, but you're moving at your own pace. You're doing your own thing. You don't gotta worry about what other people think. But you're working on a 1 gun a year, which is a crazy rate. They're like Vikings or Peaky Blinders. Never watched either of them. I don't know. I couldn't get into Peaky Blinders, and I don't think I ever tried to watch the Vikings. I'm not too interested in like a Viking show. Yet Starscream toy that had you so confused. Why is it like hard to make it actually transform, like fold it together? Oh, so hard to change as a kid. Had me befuddled. There would be times where I was like, how the fuck did I do that? How did I get that back together? Beat you with it by 2 weeks? Let's go, Smiley. They have a jug skin? Are you talking about like the DMZ one? Like the operator skin you get from playing DMZ? Are you gonna go for the 1,000 kills with each gun? Probably. Don't you need to do that to get up to polyatomic anyways? Or get weapon mastery? I'll probably end up going for weapon mastery. Alright, let's take our whatever off. Incendiary rounds. What can we add on here? What is that? I think it's gonna make you so annoyed. I feel you, dude. I put it together and you're like, fuck, now how do I put it back? What's the worst pistol? Honestly, I didn't like the revolver too much. The later season of Peaky Blinders were better. I just don't see myself getting into it. I have a really hard time getting into new stuff. I always like to stick with what I know. But I don't know. I don't see myself liking the Peaky Blinders that much. I can't see it myself watching any other like crime dramas after Breaking Bad because I feel like I'd be like, this isn't Breaking Bad. This isn't close to Breaking Bad. Like I feel like I should have watched Breaking Bad way later in life because it's gonna ruin every other show for me. I think the only show like kind of similar to it that I'd watched is probably like The Sopranos. Because I haven't seen that yet and I've heard that's good. The first season was an L? Really? That sucks. That's awful. I hate it when like people... Not that I hate like people recommending me shows, but what I'm saying like when people be like, oh, this show's really good, you just have to get through the first season though. Like you have to fight your way through just to get the context and build of all who the characters are, just to get to the good stuff of a show. I don't get it. That's like when people recommend like anime to me, like I don't watch anime or anything, but the way they describe it, they're like, oh, like this show is good, you just have to skip like this part of the first season and like here's a list of other episodes that are just filler. You don't have to watch. It's like you have to look up a rubric to how to watch the show. Not a big fan. Supernatural's a good series. I actually don't know what it's about. I've heard of it though. Ever watched Shameless? I did watch Shameless. Shameless is pretty alright. It definitely goes down in quality a lot, but me and my friends would just be like playing games and somebody would stream it in Discord. So like we got through it pretty fast. I missed like some of it, but the show went from like really good storylines to just like haha random. And then like a bunch of the actors left. I have watched Better Call Saul. I've watched all of it. Multiple times. Better Call Saul's gas. Oh, I shouldn't have sprinted. Let's go, Caleb. Appreciate it, dude. Glad to hear. The bots came in? Oh, I didn't even see him. That's how fast NH was. Fastest bot ban in the West. This side of the Mississippi. Supernatural's good. I've not seen much on it. I don't know what it's about. Did I watch Dahmer? I watched some of it. I don't know. It wasn't too... I thought it was going to be more like a documentary of them like talking about what happened rather than it just be like a reenactment of everything, which is kind of weird. I didn't watch too much of it. I more like when they lay out everything over them just like reenacting the whole thing. The Rampage doesn't feel that bad. At least not with this build. The ADS is pretty fast, and it killed pretty fast. And then also nades kill pretty fast. And I dove right on that big boy. That one was weird, but entertaining. That's what I've heard. Like, it's kind of weird. But, like, you're just like, let me see some more of that. Oh, shit. Okay. Shot that VTOL. Probably would have died right there. Had that VTOL not gone off. Easiest launcher to grind kills with? I think all the... Like, the peel is pretty easy and the RPG is pretty easy to get kills with. But then when it comes to, like, the Joker... What was the other one? There's 4 of them. The Pila, Joker, RPG... Oh, and the Strela P. I think all the... Every weapon but the Joker is pretty easy to grind kills with. The Joker you basically have to use as a melee weapon because it takes forever for the actual rocket to come down. Trying the camo grind in Cold War. Cold War's camo grind's pretty fun. The other thing I don't like is like the kills behind cover. They're annoying as hell. And like point blanks can get annoying sometimes. But the Cold War grind's not bad. What is the easiest plat? Probably melee since it's only 2 weapons. It's just knife and riot shield. You only have to level it up to like 11, get 1 camo for it, and then you have to do like the gold camo challenge. So you don't have to do 4 camos up to it, just 1. So I would say the melees, but I know a lot of people hate using melees. I love them. So you so long to get the RPG plat at 3 gold guns by the time I took it? Yeah. It does take forever. Because the destroying like equipment and vehicles shit takes so long when it's a non-lock-on launcher. I had to play so much ground war for it. When will Cold War? I don't know, bro. When will it? When will the Cold War, you know? When will we have a war on the cold? When will I play Cold War? Probably gonna be a bit. I was pretty burnt out on it. There's not much else I can do in there. I've played every zombies map like 100 times. I've gotten the camos for every gun twice. I've gone to round 100 on every map. I've done a bunch of challenges on it. I'm burnt out on it. I'm gonna need some time. The zombies? I really would not like zombies in this game. I want, especially because I feel like they're gonna make Treyarch do it. Let Treyarch focus on their game. Do I ever play Dead Ops Arcade? I don't know. What gun classes do I need? I need LMGs, shotguns, battle rifles, marksman rifles. I think that's it. But my SMGs are already gold. I'm going to get them platinum tonight. I'm going to record it. And then we'll go from there. What's my favorite zombies map? I really like Mob of the Dead. I really like Shadows of Evil, based on like aesthetics and just how the game plays. Ascension's pretty cool. Those are just the ones coming to mind. Got Orion, super easy. Let's go. I'm working there. We're getting there. Not much Cliffy. Just gaming. What's going on, Rare? What is LMDeez? What's up, Gabe? Easiest way to get long shots? I don't fucking know, dude. Probably like tier 1. Tier 1's probably good for it. Ground War's probably good for it. But that's just all on paper. Whenever I hop in, I feel like I can't get any. I feel like it takes me forever. So I still need to get all my long shots for my SMGs, and I'm dreading it. Might as well get the XP from securing this. You sound so tired right now. I am a little bit tired. My throat kind of feels like it's getting sore. Like it's not just dry, but it feels like it's sore. Damn. Missed all those shots. Gabe. Ooh. Mind blown. Hey, get back here. Thank you. I gotta figure out what I'm eating tonight. Right when I end stream, I'm door dashing something. I'm getting some food. Grad Covey's your favorite? I didn't see... Well, like, it's a cool map and all, but I didn't see too much of the appeal of that. Grad Covey. And I wasn't a big fan of, like, Dries and Drac either. Not that I hated those maps, but I don't see why those are, like, people's favorites. I feel like people like those maps, so they don't have to say, like, Origins or, like, Mob or something is their favorite. Like, they're good maps, but they're not my favorite. Yeah, we're still going. We got a few more levels to get for this last one. This last LMG. You're gonna grind camos while you're sick? But you have not played at all? That's the best time to play. Unless like you're like so sick to the point where you just got like a headache and looking at like a screen just gives you a fucking massive headache every time. But being sick, not having to do anything but play games is nice, in my opinion. Favorite zombies out of all the CODs? I'd probably say Cold War, because that was like the first zombies I really played. Like I really got into. The first zombies I ever played was Black Ops 1s. But I didn't play it too much. But if I had to pick one, probably BO2 or BO3. I like BO2's maps, some of them. I like Mob. I like Buried. I think they're pretty fun. Origins in there too. But BO3's just got every map basically, and it's got like custom maps. Custom maps like really carry. Like if you're sick of playing like the same few maps, you can just go download another one. Which gun is this? This is the Rap H. This is like the last LMG on the list. Damn, somebody's always in that fucking window. Who is my favorite zombies? Sam! That one. Ooh. Dusting them. What the fuck? Why are you spawning on me? Jeez. I mean, I'll take that. That was a lot of kills right in a row. But what the fuck are these spawns? Did you enjoy modded? Oh, like the zombies mods you can put in? I like some of them. Some of them are pretty fun. I didn't really use too many of them. There's like the chaos mod. I think that's probably the coolest, where it's a bunch of random shit happening. Like all of a sudden, like the funny one, like I found Jug and Jug just shows up, just right wherever you're at, is pretty cool. We all got winning the World Cup. I got no idea. I'll just say USA, because that's me. That's where I'm at. I don't know if they've probably never won that shit, but I know they're like in the top 16 now. Favorite gun I want to refer to? Probably like the SPX 80, whatever that sniper is that has the 80 in the name. I don't really know all the names of everything yet, but that was pretty fun to use. But I win $220 from gambling on the World Cup at work. Y'all didn't hear that from me. Yo, and definitely not. I didn't hear shit. That's a pretty good prize pool, though. Alright, see ya, Caleb. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling with us. Also, thank you guys for the 210 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. It do help out a lot. Back what we doing right now? Still leveling up the LMGs. We're on our last one now. The Rap H. Damn, dude. I'm not like from Detroit, but I'm from Michigan. Just turn on the stream. What are we doing? We're just getting our LMGs leveled up. We're on to our last one, onto our Rap H. Getting this bad boy leveled. Watch this throwing knife. Oof. Would have been sick. Is everybody gonna be dead over here by the time I get over here? Nope. They'll be dead by the time I'm done though. I'm fucking hungry. Oh, could have had more. I think I ran out of ammo on that last guy. Either that, I just did not fucking hit him too many times. But not bad. Should you get Modern Warfare 2? I haven't been telling people whether or not they should buy the game because I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh yeah, you should definitely buy this, and then they get it and they hate it and they're like, oh, why did I spend my money on that? But I personally like the game. I think the camo grind in it is really fun. I think the multiplayer is really fun. DMZ and Warzone are great, but those are also both free. If you're really questioning whether or not you should get the game, maybe wait for like a free weekend, free multiplayer weekend, or maybe just try out Warzone because it's pretty similar. It obviously doesn't flow like Modern Warfare or like multiplayer, but like you can get the same like vibe of the game. You can see how the guns feel, how the time to kill feels, like minus like armor and shit like that. But I think it's pretty good. But I would not tell anybody what to do with their money. What? Oh, that was his body falling over. I thought he had a twin running next to him. Alright, let's do a risky ass reload right in the middle of here. Fuck him up, and then get fucked up. We craving right now? Drive all the way over from Florida to deliver you food? Bet, Gabe. Bring me Waffle House. Waffle House sounds so good right now. Honestly, I woke up, I'm like, I want a fucking hash brown. Hash brown sounds fire, but for whatever reason, whenever the pandemic started, McDonald's decided, you know what? No more all-day breakfast. Why? They finally had all-day breakfast. Pandemic hits, it's gone. No more all-day breakfast for you. I just want a McDonald's hash brown. At the minimum. There's a free weekend starting on the 15th? Really? Oh, that's not far away. So if you are on the fence about getting the game, just wait for the free weekend. You don't like that I do crazy level glitches? Do you think it ruins the fun of the grind? And glitch does half the work for you? I haven't really done any crazy level glitches. I'm just kind of throwing decoys. Like, it's just a little bit faster method than just using the gun. When I do contracts in Warzone to level up the guns, it just seems like so extra. I don't want to have to go through the effort of, like, trying to get a loadout and dying trying to get the loadout. Or, like, scrounging for money to pick up, like, my gun from the buy station. I don't know. It just feels so extra when I can just play Shoot House. I'm already almost done. I only have 3 more levels. If I go to Waffle House here in Florida, I'm not coming out. It's a death trap. Every time I've been to a Waffle House, it's either been like just me and like whoever I'm with in there, and then like the workers, or it's been like packed and there's almost been a fight every time. Waffle House always got something going on. Oh, I get you, Zero. I'm kind of with that. I like XP exploits to like a certain point. Because I like using the gun. Unless it's like the gun's awful and I just want to be done with it. Or there's nothing to gain from the gun. Like leveling up a knife, a riot shield, or a launcher where you're getting nothing for it. But you just needed to get it to a certain level to start doing challenges for it. There I'm like, go ahead and just go do an exploit for it. Like, who cares? The rest of the guns, I'm just trying to do it a little bit faster than normal. Like, I don't want it to take like all day to level up a gun. But as long as I can get it done in a reasonable amount of time, I'm fine. Because then it lets you kind of learn the weapon, learn what works well with it, what doesn't, by the time you start going for the gold challenge. Yeah, the M16 too. So they still have it in Ontario? They still have all-day breakfast? What the fuck? I'm about to get some shipped. Because the other day, I was like up real late. Like I'm normally up all night anyways. But I was just up super late and I'm like, okay, I'm getting kind of fucking hungry. And then they have chicken McGriddles now, if you guys didn't fucking know this. McGriddles are already pretty gas. It's like probably the least healthy thing you can get on the breakfast menu. Because it's basically 2 pancakes as the buns and then like the sausage patty in the middle. But now they have a chicken one where they put the McChicken patty in between 2 of the McGriddle. The McGriddle like sandwich buns, if you want to call it that. Shit is fire. It's like chicken and waffle sandwich. Best shit. And then add a little hash brown in there. Gas. Nothing but it. Just finished the battle pass. Let's go. A grind in its own. They have it all day in California. What the fuck? Why don't they got it here? I think they might have like a very limited breakfast menu. I don't know. I haven't like physically been in a McDonald's in a long time. It's either through the drive-thru or through DoorDash. But every time I'm on like DoorDash or whatever, or go through the drive-thru, no breakfast in sight. They just acted like I didn't forget McDonald's. I know y'all had all day breakfast. I know you guys can do it. And you're just not doing it. For why? Probably not, Colton. Probably not gonna happen. So they're doing all day breakfast every other state besides Michigan? I gotta fucking talk with the Michigan reps. We need to have a word. Cause I'm trying to get a chicken McGriddle right now. The ice cream machine was actually working. Also crazy. I'm gonna let you guys in a secret. I used to work at a McDonald's, and most of the time, the ice cream machine does break pretty easily. I don't know what it is about it. I think I watched a video about it before, and they talked about how it's like some company signed a contract with McDonald's for like a crazy amount of years, and like they're the only. Oh, that was an enemy the entire time. But some company signed a contract with McDonald's. They can only use those machines for X amount of years. And then those like also break down easy. And there's only like a set number of like technicians or whatever that can fix them. But on the other hand, when people say that it's broken, most of the time, it either just needs to be cleaned and nobody wants to clean it. Or they just don't feel like doing it. So they just say it's broken. That's just how shit be working. Don't have it in Utah? What do they have in Utah besides Mormons? Sorry to fry your state like that, Ty. How do you not get mad at the game? I don't know. It's all just game. You shoot. Sometimes you shoot, sometimes you kill. The only time I get mad is when I'm like going for camos and then I get the camo curse or shit's just not working right. Just never had all day breakfast, so you've never even experienced it. That's probably the best. If you've never experienced it, it can't be taken away from you. But when you get it and then they take it away from you, it's extra fucked up. Oh yeah, you guys do got Chick-fil-A. That is a plus. Sorry to go in on your state like that, Ty. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? That's where I'm at. Just be playing. Sometimes you do good, sometimes you don't. The only time I really get like pissed is like if I'm getting like absolutely dumpstered, shit on, dookied, and then like spawn trapped constantly. That's the most annoying thing. And then I'll just leave the game. But if it's happening like on multiple occasions, then I just stop playing the game. I try not to let games let me get like super mad. When I start getting frustrated is when I turn it off. There's no point. We get platinum with it? Thanks, Colton. We'll be getting platinum on these SMGs after the stream. I'm gonna record the shit out of it. And then hopefully I'll be able to get that all done and then be able to edit it for tomorrow. But if not, then that video will be up Friday. I'm not trying to rush it. Oh, why you have last stand? Bitch energy. What's my highest kill streak? I don't think it's very high. I think it might be like 17 or something. Nothing too crazy. My KD is just awful in this game. How old am I? I am 23. What's up, Trev? It's going good. We're just gaming out here. Hold on. I gotta hide the camera again because I feel like my nose is leaking. Let me show my stats while I'm doing that. That's not it. This one, and then that. Yeah, my highest kill streak is 17, and then my KD is 1.01. I haven't really been able to escape it. Alright, see you, NH. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for sniping the bots. Appreciate it. Okay, so maybe it's just like the locations near me that don't got all day breakfast. That's dumb. I might have a word with them. Give me all day breakfast now. I'm gonna check McDonald's right now, actually, on DoorDash, see if they got it. Because if not, I might just get some McChickens for tonight. McChickens are kind of gas. Yeah, I don't see breakfast anywhere on here. Rip, dude. Do I drive? I can drive. I don't drive a whole lot. So I work from home. Like, I still work part-time and I work remote. But I can work from home and then I do YouTube from home, so I don't really go anywhere. And I just DoorDash a lot. So I do drive, but I don't drive. I can drive, but I don't. Get him out of here. I should probably get on the hard point. That's where the money's at. Yeah, at least I know it's somewhere in Michigan. Robert. Jeez. Burping and hiccuping at the same time is awful. Completely just mutes speech. Thank you, man on the moon. I appreciate it. Usually don't do it on... Maybe that's why I haven't. Because I mainly just DoorDash shit. Because... I'm not going to say what my job is just for, like, privacy reasons. But I do work, like, the night shift and I work remote. So I'm normally just up at, like... I wake up at around, like, 4 p.m. Because I work 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. So it's, like, kind of weird hours. And mainly everything's, like, closed. So by the time I wake up, I either have to do, like, whatever actual human shit. Like, if I need to go pick something up or go to any store, they usually close pretty soon after I wake up. So I have to go do all that first. And then most of the time, by the time I get hungry, everything's, like, nighttime. I ain't trying to drive nowhere. And I'm, like, either working on a video or actually working. So I'll just DoorDash stuff. And if I've just been getting shafted by the limited menu on DoorDash this whole time, and all-day breakfast has been a thing, kind of fucked up. But I do know some places, like, even if they do have all-day breakfast, after, like, 11 or midnight, they stop serving certain items. Just because, like, they want to keep their... They don't have as many workers, and they want to keep, like, certain, like, grills or, like, fryers available for the more popular items. I just want to be able to order it, man. Bring it here. Bring it to me. So I talk about your new Audi. Oh, I got you, dude. Congrats on the new car. I'm also not much of a car guy. I never really got into it. I'll see a car be like, that looks cool. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, how many horses are in that bad boy and slap the engine. As long as it gets you to point A to B. Do I drink coffee? Sometimes. I'm not a big coffee drinker though. I was really bad with energy drinks for a while, but I stopped. I'll have one every once in a while. Mainly as like with a drink, like Jaeger bombs. But I don't really drink them too much anymore. I was getting scared that they're like being bad for my heart. Because I already don't get around and move as much as I used to. Like since YouTube took off. I don't have a whole lot of time. So I try to stop drinking energy drinks. Coffee though, I'll have it every once in a while. I mainly drink it just because it's warm. Because it gets cold out over here. But if I need caffeine, I honestly feel like caffeine don't help me very much. I don't know what's wrong with me. But caffeine kind of just makes me have to poop. That's about it. It don't really be waking me up. But if I gotta drink something that's like warm, yeah, I'll have some coffee in there. And you best believe I'm throwing in like whatever crazy creamer. Like I'm putting in like the French vanilla. I'm putting in whatever. I'm gonna make that shit not taste like coffee. But if not, then I'm having just hot chocolate. There was even a point where, like when I was trying to cut down on energy drinks, but I still like was craving caffeine. I would drink caffeinated hot chocolate because it was just so much better than coffee to me. Let's go, Hayes. I'm happy for you. It's always the hype getting a new car, regardless. Ooh. What's up, Sammy? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Welcome to the stream. Alright, expert. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling with us. Appreciate you. Taco Bell breakfast is fire? I can't say I've ever had it. Some of it looks pretty good. Like a waffle folded into a taco shell is a genius idea. I feel like that's the whole reason they made breakfast, because of that. But then also they're like, we probably should be open like earlier than noon if we're a fast food chain. I can't say I've ever had it. You're hype until the new car payment? Yeah. Love the new car until the payment comes in. I feel that. I got a pretty good deal on my car though. Because I was leasing my car for a bit. And then I bought it at the end of the lease, and I already didn't drive anywhere, so it had like really low miles. And this was like before... I bought it like early into the pandemic when nobody was really driving. So I got it for like a decent deal. Like my monthly payment's pretty low. It's only like 160. It's a 712 trying to get in a lobby. We did run a lot of like viewer lobbies and like Cold War zombies, but that was on my alt account where I didn't really care if I had added. On this one, I want to be able to record videos and stream and stuff without getting like spammed with like invites or people just randomly joining my game. That's the downside to it. I wish I could set up a lobby code. You can do it in like custom games, but I can't drag the party out of a custom game, which sucks. They can't just back out. And then we tried it before, and you can't even like invite recent players from a custom game. Like only one person showed up from it. I think we might have this thing already fully leveled up. I might have missed when it popped up. But there's no way we don't already got this thing done. Walter White. DoorDash and menu log have limited menu. You can only get all day breakfast in store, but not online. Yeah, that's probably how it works everywhere, honestly. Or at least like the stores near me. There is a thing though. I've seen some restaurants pull some fuck shit. And it's probably not fuck shit. It's probably them just like, we don't really want to do DoorDash, or like we don't have enough workers to also be like fulfilling meals for people that aren't here. But the Panda Express near me, they will keep like when they don't want to do DoorDash, or like they want to stop like the number of DoorDash like orders or whatever, they will keep the orange chicken or whatever on the menu, but then when you go to pick like your size, like if you want like a plate or a bowl or something, it will not let you pick. So you can get the food, like you can grab the food, but you cannot order it. Like it's there on the menu, but it's just like they have a loophole so people can't order. And I'm only mad about it because I fucking love Panda Express. Nah, Tommy, if I add one person, I gotta add everybody. And then it's just... even people that will say like, oh, I'm not gonna invite you, I'm not gonna spam invite you or anything. They always end up doing it. There are people that are very respectful, and they respect privacy. There are people that have no idea. And those people kind of ruin it for everybody. Why do my tacticals recharge? I have restock on, or resupply, as my middle perk. That's why I'm getting them back. I'm grinding your guns because of my videos? Let's go, snipes. Fuck yeah, dude. Get them camos done. Y'all better stop shooting at me. You better stop. What the fuck got me? Oh, I got sniped. I was just on fire there. Yeah, I got you, Tommy. Now imagine like multiple people doing that, Toaster. That's how it is if I, like when I add people on this. It's just all day. Anytime I hop on. And then you need to constantly appear offline, and that's awful too. Especially with the way, like, COD games every year somehow have a way to break, like, the way you invite people. So it becomes, like, impossible to play with your friends. And then on top of that, if you got a bunch of, like, people just spam inviting you, it makes it even worse. Started a week ago, already got 8 guns gold. Let's go, dude. I'm making crazy progress. Just finished gold LMGs. Wasn't bad, surprisingly. The LMGs have been pretty decent. They're a little slow, but like you can build them to ADS fast. Like it has not been bad from what I've used. Damn. Honestly, with how your titles have been recently, you thought this was a video, not a live stream? I get you, dude. It'd be like that. I used to put like the little red like emoji in the title so you know it was live. But now like YouTube separates the live tab, like the live streams from the videos. So now I don't really have to do that anymore. But I'll probably end up naming like the LMG video something similar to this. So I've been trying not to get like too wordy with my titles. Because before it'd be like, doing this challenge with this gun in Modern Warfare 2, you rode to this camo. And it's like, it's just so much. I'm going to try to keep it like short and to the point. And not really like care too much anymore. At least not like care to the point where I'm like, oh, is this searchable? Is this that? Just whatever. It's Modern Warfare. Y'all get it. It's in the thumbnail. Just rough with work and school. No time to spend on the game. Hey, but you still got like great progress. You're still doing good. Yeah, I do have Instagram. I got Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. I think there's a subreddit out there, but I don't know. I don't think anybody uses that, including myself. We got all that. You like the new titles? Fuck yeah. I like them too. A lot more fun. Watch my videos while you grind. Let's fucking go, dude. That's the way to do it. Yeah, plug this mouse into charge. Come on. Work. Got it. Alright, let's see. Is this thing fully leveled? We had 45 kills that game? That's not bad. We take those. I don't understand why it shows my token bank at the end of every game if I already got the battle pass done. Is it fully leveled? It is. Are all my LMGs fully leveled? They are. Alright. So I guess before we end the stream, I'm going to use my PDSW. Do I already have a class for this? I think I do. Yeah. But my PDSW has been stuck with 1 out of 10 for gold challenge. I'm going to play one more game, See if I can get 3 kills without dying once. And then if I'm getting progress for it, I'll probably end up getting it gold in the SMG video. If not, then I guess we're just stuck with 8 out of 9 SMGs done. And we'll go do like the platinum challenge. We'll come back to the PDSW when it's fixed. But we'll do one final game. Just funny here. Looked up MW2 and saw you and got hooked. Let's go, Toaster. Hey, I'm glad that YouTube stream search actually works like that. Because for a while, it seemed like YouTube streams like weren't very discoverable. You just see it if you're subbed to the guy. Or you've like watched the video before. Hey, let's go, Dragon. I would see some of those nice messages come through. Or somebody just be like, hey, like, good luck on this grind or whatever. Like, they wouldn't, like, spam invite or nothing. They would just send a quick message. And it would just pop up in a little, like, chat feed of the game. Damn. Okay, I need to play a little smarter if I want to get 3 kills without dying. There's 2 already. Let's stim for no reason, because I'm so used to hitting my Q to throw a decoy. Okay. Let's go slicing. Always feels nice to get that top of the leaderboard regardless. 32 ain't nothing to scoff at. Especially with the games I have. 32 is a good game for me. Okay. That's definitely 3 without dying already. So if we get out of this game, we have no progress with the PCSW, it's still bugged. If not, then we're chilling. Do I stream on Twitch? I haven't in a long time. I do stream on there. Well, I wouldn't say it sometimes, but I have streamed on Twitch. I just haven't done it in a while. I want to get back to the point where we're streaming a little bit on YouTube and then streaming a little bit on Twitch, but my time management is not so good. So I gotta go record and then edit a video after this. I don't got time to be streaming twice. Okay, we've gotten 3 kills without dying twice now. We should be at 3 out of 10, assuming that this isn't still bugged. Am I high, or is there a fucking light there? Yeah, there is a guy. I don't know why I wasn't getting a single hit marker. 233 likes, Pog. Let's go kill it. Big Pog, actually. I do appreciate all the likes on the stream. 234. Very nice. Is it a bug for everyone or just you? It seems like just me. I've seen other people get this weapon gold. Like, the camo bugs I've seen seem all individual. Because somebody would be like, oh, I can't get it on, like, X gun. I'd be like, oh, I got that one done. Like, it just seems random the way it happens. Oh, we're gonna see if we get any progress here. Be pretty sick if we did. Gotta do mounted kills. Yeah, mounted kills with a pistol is just dumb. But at least it's not too many. Just like mount around every corner. Or like get a deployable cover and toss that bad boy down. What kind of music am I into? I've been listening to a lot of Frank Ocean recently. I've been on a Frank Ocean kick. So listen to Westlife. Never heard of it. It's very difficult for me to be put on to new things. I'm very stuck in my ways. I feel like I have to like find it myself. I do appreciate the recommendation. And I know it comes from a good spot. But I am very hard to be put on to new shit. I don't know what it is. I just can't. Okay, we got 3 kills without dying again there. Definitely should have some sort of progress on this PDSW. If we don't, that's all in the game. P90 was your first gold? Yeah. So it's definitely not like a whole player-based thing. The gun is pretty fun to use, though. And I wish I could be getting some... I mean, I don't wish I could get some long shots for it. But I wish I could be getting camo progress. Oh, that throwing knife should have fucking hit. I was on one right there. What's a faster way to level up weapons? I basically just do the decoy, like, DDoS strat. That's the only thing I really do. Besides, like, play Invasion. People say like use contracts in Warzone or like the DMZ money glitch thing, but I think that's already been patched. I don't know. I just stick with the tried and true with just using the gun and using the decoys. The reason you're my favorite YouTuber for gaming is because you're not like the road to 1 mil, having 100,000 subs. Everybody's on the road to 1 million. Everybody that starts a YouTube channel is going to want to be at 1 million subs. But I'm not going to be like, oh, make sure you subscribe because we're almost at 1 million. I mean, we're not, but I would do that when we're close to 100,000. I'm sure every YouTuber would like to be like that. And I wouldn't like to stay small forever, you know? I don't want to be anybody's like best kept secret. I want to keep moving up. I'm not going to be like, oh, we're only 900,000 away. Probably not, Tommy. TBH. I appreciate the offer. Try affected ADS. That'll help with what? My ADS seems fine at the moment. Oh, did I get progress? No, it's still bugged. All right. Well, we tried. We went and checked. But I have a lot of long shots to do. I have some food to eat. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. We've been going for like 4 hours, which is kind of ridiculous. But it's been a while since we streamed. Felt good to get back to it. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Are any of the boys streaming? Anyone I can send you guys to? Let's see. Oh, Left is. He is playing Apex Mobile. I know it's a different game. Kind of crazy. But it would mean a lot to me if you guys went and supported one of my boys. Go hop into a stream. Drop some likes on it. Drop some hearts in chat. It would mean a lot. Left's one of the dudes. Just ask him how much he likes spiders or something. But if you guys want to help support me, support one of my friends, go ahead, hop on over to Left stream. Playing some Apex Mobile. The guy's actually insane at it. Oh, my ADS won't be so zoomed in. I like how it is. It's personal preference. Yeah, I get you. But, yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for the 254 likes on the stream. And thank you guys for just chilling with me for a bit while I level up these guns. So, I will see you guys next time.